You start the YouTube. Oh, we're almost there. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Give me an image, YouTube. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, all. How we doing? It is July 7th. It is 5:06 p.m. in the Eastern Time Zone. I think my name is Heretic, and we're here to play Battlegrounds to one degree or another. Punch the microphone, because... Yesterday we had some tough games to start. Then we cleaned up nicely, but they're a little all over the place with our games. I played a few games with someone today, working on some stuff, and to be honest with you, they didn't go terribly well. Nobody's fault, beyond mine, but they did not go great. So with that said, let's jump right into it. I've got a lot going on outside of streaming, so I'm very busy. I was supposed to work on a video today, and I'm like, holy shit. Just never-ending life things. Like, once my son takes off to school this fall, I like to tell myself, it's gonna change then. We'll see. Okay, so Elven Elite, if we take Akazamarak, we're stuck on tier 2 for a while, and then tier 5 to make things happen. I feel like Sire will be a better fit. Like, this is nice because we can only get tier 2 minions, so you know we can get a golden automaton and whatnot. But then we know demons can go to tier 4 and then print insanity. I actually like and consider all of these heroes playable, including the one I just rolled, so... Oh, I shouldn't take Sire, but I'm going to take Sire. I think Sire is my biggest bait hero. Like, I take him enough where I'm like, oh, this will be fun, and then, nope. No, it was not. It was a thing. 4 battle cries is easy. Victim Spectre. Intense spells. We have no Naga. We have no Quillboard, but playing 4 battle cries seems more doable. Could freeze for it. Let's see if it puts one more in the shop. Otherwise, I'm still probably going to tear up. Shit. Too much to do, Heretic. So much. Always too much to do.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Give us another one. If we tier to 2... How many battle cries do we actually have on 2? 1. Yeah. 1, 2. That's a choose. Yeah, there's just not many. But this one sucks too. We only need 4. Then we could actually start getting some decent stuff. Theoretically. And I want to get to 4 to roll for a little bit before we decide what we're doing. I mean, it's a Murloc lobby, it's a demon lobby, so there's a couple angles to take that I feel like are significantly more powerful than others.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Murlocs being primarily the stronger of the two in my book.
Oh, you really let him have it.
Look at that. We got a battle cry. What do you know? Let's see if Daryl goes to 3. I doubt it. But I won't complain if that's the case also. Nothing here super speaks to me. Probably... Well, the thing is, we're never going to want... Yeah... Make a big nasty, throw it at people, and have fun. Try to be enough to win. Ah. It's typing like crazy over here.
The velvet curtain.
Alright, well, we had a plan. It lost to dancing hats. It lost to a dancing Murloc throwing hats upon his minions.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
We did turn it on, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I'm like, wow.
Was that one not pulling?
I mean, we
its
could
weight?
definitely complete the quest with those next turn. We could have done it this turn, but I didn't feel like it was enough. I wanted to get tiered up over that. Okay. Still kind of want to tier. I mean, we need to get the victim specter value. All right. Killer, you were the first. It's quiet today. How you doing, Killer? Everybody's quiet. They're like, no, we don't watch Heretic anymore. He's no fun.
No need to hold your applause.
All right. Conveniently enough, we win. Really hate this, but I want to complete the quest.
Oh, you really let him have it. Okay.
Quest
that's a good
done.
pick.
Once we play these. Then we can make triples, right? Problem is, these aren't going to die last. Even though they're the pair of what we got. There's no way to buff that until we know we're going to triple it, which we might be able to triple it relatively quick. Let's try doing this. Let's go a little all in on this and see what silliness we can make happen here. Quest done. So now we get a plain copy of a friendly minion, the last friendly minion that died each turn. So the mech should die first, which is fine. And then we'll see. In Diablo 2 with some buddies? Damn. Diablo 2. That game is definitely a little on the older side. There's no doubt about that.
Draw back the velvet curtain.
Where are you? I need to send money. There we go. Need to send money. Money. Okay, so oh good, we get a pair of the other one. I didn't expect to get a pair out of that one. I like that better.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Random Murloc means we can get ones we aren't usually eligible. Getting keys nice, but I like the Murlocs, especially yeah, just overall that's gonna feel better. We can tier up now. It even gave us the triple, which is a little annoying.
Grade A upgrade.
Oh, come on. That's phenomenal. I'm not complaining. And if it dies last, we can start getting ready for a triple. All right.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
So, obviously, this would be nice to get a triple of, because just it's a pair we have. This is nice to get triple, because then we get double the stats. And the other two we don't care about. What else you been doing on Diablo? What are you like? I didn't even know you could play Diablo 2 with other people, but I guess that seems like a no-brainer. It's just been so long, I didn't remember it. All right. Am I finally done with this? Send. Haha, I've sent the money. Nice. Okay, I have sent the money. I've sent more money than I could really afford to send, but I feel like it's important to reward someone for work they actually do. I might be more sensitive to that than a lot of people because of my career choice, though. All right, 100% to lose. That's annoying. All right, could you kill the 3/3 as soon as the taunt goes down? Probably not. Okay, ran. All right, so we get the triple. Nice. So say what you want. We'll just take our triple and be happy. We're gonna have to take a 5, though, not a 6, because we want 4. Actually, in a mod project, Diablo 2. Nice.
Get a load of
That's
these new
fair. Yeah, the voice chat would definitely add a layer to it, I think. And we're never going to triple that. So it's never going to scale enough to matter. Definitely should watch it first if I was going to do that. These are not what we were hoping for, but that's fine. Thank you, money.
You're
Do
down
that again?
again and up a gold.
It's 4 rolls, so I don't hate it. The minion I'm looking for is on tier 4, I'm pretty sure. I haven't lost my mind. There it is. Like, I didn't lose my mind, right?
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Hello. My wife just got home.
See ya.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that triple now. Killer says hi.
I am a very keen
She says hi
student of
back.
pain.
She just wandered in the door. She's like, hello. Alright, so unfortunately, instead of getting the pair of brands, we're going to get another one of them, which is mildly annoying. But what's we could deal with that. Annoying we could deal with. There's no reason to play the other one. Like, let me play the other one. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm never going to benefit from that.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
Not that I'm happy about this one, but now it does give us Divine Shield for this one turn. Alright, obviously next to go is Frantic. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna go say hi to my wife real quick before, you know, I don't know, before something happens. Now, you're probably saying, how are you gonna get this out of your hand, Heretic, because you have a Bream counter? And that's a good question, but we're looking for Bascule, which we can generate through various ways with Murlocs, but we also could just find Coral and not care, too. Be right back. Now that it's official, we've been sent to the government, another office. So this is it. We're doing a lot of this. Oh, she said who's? No, she didn't say who is Killer. She know who Killer is now. I've got fun stuff now. I've got tax stuff I didn't have time to deal with today because I had a long doctor's appointment. Then I got other tax stuff. Well, not tax stuff. I've got my entire life, or since we bought this house for years now, I've been receiving bills about boats. And I'm like, I don't own a boat. I've never owned a boat in my life. Please stop asking me about my many boats. And they keep asking me about my boats. Good, pair of brands. And now there's it literally says a warrant has been notified
The battle is
on my
really raging
taxes
out there.
about a boat, which I don't have. So it's pretty funny. So I have to go resolve that tomorrow. They're like, you need to go resolve that immediately before you are arrested. I'm like, oh, for my boat I don't have. They're like, yes, for my boat. Yeah, Danielle, I might be arrested for a boat I have never in my life had. Looking at the ocean makes me nauseous. I'm not even kidding. I wish I was.
Okay, you got me. That was a great play.
Coral. So see, now we take advantage of this being in our hand. Look at that. Miracles can happen to you too. And with Gold Brand,
Army's
now we can have fun.
real nice.
Theoretically. Armor so we don't die this turn. Normally I like this, but we've already got that. I mean, we could cycle it, but no. Let's just find Young Murk-Eye next turn when we tier up and be happy. I do like that a lot more. This has got to go too. Haven't seen anything interesting. Another hacker fin. Shot full of them the turn after, maybe. But this spell's kind of pointless because every tavern is all tier 5. So it's like, think about it. All your things will be tier 5. I'm like, all my things are always tier 5. What is this we're talking about? Definitely need to get Young Murkai, because Young Murkai can finish evolving this, and then we'll be fine.
Have a great battle.
AI can take over soon enough, but then again, maybe not. I don't know. Right now, I'm just worried about being, charged with a warrant or some crime I didn't commit. This evening's about to tickle your prefrontal cortex. How we doing, Pure 7? Your prefrontal? What? That sounds wrong.
Get a lot of these new
Oh, this could be. The whole reason I'm still on 5 is to find a primal, not a primal fin, a Baskill. So maybe this finds us our Baskill, we can be happy. Not a Baskill. Baskill, now we can tier. Triple Belcher. Young Murkai. Alright, Young Murkai kicking Shoalfin is more important than Primal Fin. I love Primal Fin, but we need to get Shoalfin going so we can actually win, because then we just need to find our tier 6, which we should be able to find pretty easy. Theoretically. What do we cut to put down the Baskill? Because he's so many stats. If we're going to do this, we do have to decide what we don't mind cutting. And that's where the pain comes into play. Also, that's kind of nice. So we could just make a golden gromling, Gormling and not worry about it. All right. We'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to trigger this. I know this is painful for me, too.
Go big or go home, I always
All right.
say.
Now we'll change up some stuff after this is done. We want to get this just Divine Shield, and then we feel better. We trigger it 3 times, so I think it'll get Divine Shield. Good to hear, Pure. Good to hear. I'm just playing games, trying to have fun over here. Trying. Gets the horde of vicious demons by Venom on the smallest minion, and it doesn't die. Problem. Could you hit my Venom, please? The one on the left. Please? No, everything except it? Sure. Yay! We win. We win because we tied, and we should have just won. Pure, I've had a tough day, so hard to say. All right, what are we cutting, chat? Oh, my God.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be
I mean, we
sad
need
and
to
right
play
angry
this
with
also,
us, and
right?
I don't want to have to respond to that.
So we need
Go
this.
big or go home,
So
always
I
say.
honestly think it's just Young Murkai can't be on our board because we're too good. And then we're going to have to lose the Belcher, then triple one and keep it in our hand, which is horrific. But it's the only way we can get out the Bream counters.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
And that's just too many stats. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll see. Yeah, still more stats, I think, from this right now. Later, we should be able to get more off that.
Go big
right
or
now.
go home, I always say.
Hair.
Your army's looking real nice.
This is no place for mortals!
Shit.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. See ya.
You know what we're never gonna do? Spend all of our gold chat.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
I mean, it's a good problem to have. It's just annoying. All right, we'll finish it next turn, potentially. Potentially? Not likely? Okay. This is where I was worried about cutting the venom that we had to cut to make the rest of the build work. We're big enough for now, but we won't be forever, so we need to golden that bass skill and we need to fill it with death rattle venom. Or at least more venom. Which is fine, we can golden it even with this anomaly just by finding the spell to make it gold. It's tier 3.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Okay, that's a nice buff. And a wasted triple, as you do.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Oh, need a drink?
This is no place for mortals.
Oh my god. Stop with the elementals, because you know I'm gonna cycle because I'm making profit on this.
This is no place for mortals.
Like, I'm coming out ahead gold-wise, which is great, but eventually... Alright, there's our spell.
I don't want to have to respond to that.
Finally, a Murloc. Okay, screw you. Go away. No! Why are there not the right Murlocs? I don't need more of him. I don't have time.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want
I mean, with the Golden Brand, we are just printing money.
This is no place for mortals.
We actually don't really care about any of that, do we? Oh shit. Okay, well, my hand's gonna be full of shit, but that's gonna happen every turn.
My son
Emma, how we doing? Emma, I'm awash in value right now. I'm kind of stuck on too many options. What's going on with you? Need a primal fin so I can make some of the things I need. That's a big chunky boy. What's popping out of your hand after that? Yay! See, that's exactly what I need, but it's not what I have. That's not what I have. Can I have the dead guy? No, first place, you say? Sure.
Raging out there.
I'll take first place.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write
Absolutely
angry
nothing we
letters,
need, 'cause,
and I
you
don't
know,
wanna
tier
have to
6.
respond to that.
Finally, now these are kind of all I'm kind of hoping for. There's a lot of these to show up.
Go big or go home.
I'm hitting refresh. It's just not refreshing. No, I don't care about triple now. I already don't have time to do all the shit I gotta do.
I always say. Go big or go home. I always say.
Making money. I like money.
This is no place for mortals.
Go big or go home. I always say.
These are annoying. Where's the value here? There we go. So, do we play out the other coral? Do we hang on to it? He just beat a demon board, so no idea. Before that, he killed a tiny quillboar board, so no idea. Yeah, we can't really get a gauge anything from his relative strength. All right, we'll keep the brand for one more turn, but kind of sketchy. I'm afraid I'm going to take a 5th on just overconfidence that I shouldn't have. Yeah, he's too big. All in is tempting. All in wasn't going to matter if I'm going to be honest with you. Look at his board. All in made no difference. We couldn't find any more Venom because we're on tier 6. The issue is that once we're on 6, we're kind of locked. Well, he doesn't care. Elementals just keep cycling. Us, on the other hand, we have only a couple of cards we can cycle once we're on 6, so you're a little stuck. Yeah, there's just nothing you could do there. I mean, we got a tie. It's something. It's a something. I won't complain. How you doing, Brid? What you up to? We just keep rolling, folks. We just keep rolling. That game, I wonder if the play there was to stay on 5. If we stay on 5, assuming we're going to triple into everything we need because we already had a golden brand, right? Maybe if you stay on 5, you just keep fighting primal fins to give you everything you need. Taking a break? Nice. What you taking a break from? If it was a normal Murloc board, it would have been pretty easy, right? We could have just got a handful of Venom, not cared, sat back, relaxed. Oh joy, tier 7 with Murlocs. Guess what the play is? Go Murlocs? Wow, okay. There's definitely a conversation about Flurgle here. I mean, Elementals, Murlocs, and Pirates mean you have every cycle tribe you could have for Flurgle. Rehearsal of a pitch video. Oh. Well, no. There's never too long a story. My stream goes on for hours. At least give me some excitement here. What is it? What is your pitch? Or is the pitch on me? So you don't want to tell me now because you'll be ruining the pitch.
New strategy, friend?
Just take that weight, I guess. Doesn't feel great. But this allows 4-on-4 if we hate ourselves. I'm pretty sure we're not going to 4-on-4. But if our opponents go 4-on-4 and the minions aren't right, I'll definitely do it. I like it. I like it. Next I'll be rolling along, having fun with a bunch of tier 7 Murlocs. That's the dream, right? Because we could just go to 7 and generate them naturally with our hero power. Not very likely, I know, but fun nonetheless if it happens.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Now we're in business. Teeth holding my hat.
All right, so what are we looking for? Free daily gamblers, Tads, patient scouts, elementals. Those are probably the top tier minions on tier 2 for us. But that being said, we're gonna be looking for them the entire game. And while they're helpful next turn, I don't hate going to 3 if I can get an opponent do it also. I'll be like, I can do this. Theoretically. A stop-smoking product, a liquid nicotine cigarette I invented years ago. Going to pitch FDA consultants to revive it. Nice. Well, that sounds exciting. Good luck. I hope it works out for you. Good luck getting by anything by the U.S. government right now. But maybe there must be an FDA in Britain too, because I think FDA. I think American government. Oh, they left. Come on. Tear up with me, Malagos. The shop's great if you want to play Quilboar and generate gems. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm not doing this to get a 3-1. So it would be this and this. I mean, we could take one of them and then just start making blood gems. But you'd have to get you could definitely make Quilboar work here, but with this hero power, I think I'd rather not. What the British FDA is. Maybe it's the same thing. Summon out 3-3. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. 4-4. It's okay. I expected that. It's what we have armor for. Give me some of those choice minions, please, now.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Oh. Okay, this is mildly annoying. We have the dead guy. He has nothing. Absolutely nothing. I mean, I do want Basquill. I do want Adaptive Ancestor, but I already rather be on tier 4. Is anybody else 4-on-4ing in this lobby? No one else is this dumb, right? Oh no, Omu, but Omu, that makes some sense, right? His hero power works for that. Actually, you know what? We can add Windfall Tornado to the list of minions that you definitely want to find too here. And Gritty Headhunter to an extent too. Especially once you get a brand. I mean, a lot of that stuff multiplies the value. It's good timing with the shit show going on now. Low cost, low state products. I hope it works out, Bryn. Sounds cool. Court, how's it going?
Welcome back. How's it going?
Okay, well, we need that Basquill we don't have. We shouldn't take this yet. We have no way to get value out of it.
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
The odds are in my favor.
All right, just so you know, we get destroyed completely here, typically. Typically. I wish, but I can't. That's a wish for you. Tempo, we'll take it. Do we just lose this turn? We went 4-on-4. It's turn 5. Our opponent has no hero power, but they went to 3 this turn, so they have a nice wide board. So that tells me, yeah, we can do this and feel okay. Do we want the Scourfin? Probably not. It's my hope, Bryn. We'll see. Sometimes it feels smart. Uh-oh, Mirage. How did you know that's what I always wanted? Well, Mirage, I just know that you've always wanted a good boy, and now you can buy your very own good boy for just the cost of having your average pet spayed or neutered. Oh wait, that might be free where you live. Never mind. For like 6 months of cheap food. I mean, this helps our hero power, but this helps us for the entire game. And, yeah, we lost the fight. Go figure. That's okay.
I'll give you a good price.
You know what? Maybe we do... No. Oh, there we go. Certainly helps if we keep fighting him. Okay, not what I wanted. That's fucking beautiful. Thank you.
You found your groove now.
It's a little annoying because I don't want to sell the pair to take this. Like, this is great because we can play this to get that, but then we're still stuck on the money to get that. And this gives us an extra evolution, too, for our keyword. Just an extra trigger, which is pretty important. So I hate losing the pair, but let's lose the pair or use the single. And he's got Wind Fury, too, so the same rule applies there.
You found your groove now.
Okay, we'll see. We see. Not even sure I would use the pet if I got it for free. Yeah.
Don't tell the
Yeah, we're gonna see about the pets. I mean, I'm curious to see. I still don't know if I'm gonna spend the money on it. It's a lot of money. I do like to be able to do stuff for that for the community so they can see if something's worthwhile. I'm just not sure I have the funds for that. It's a lot of money. One could say an exorbitant amount. Could I have the dead guy again? Thank you. I can have the dead guy again. Look, a pair. All right, let's lose our 2-2 friend. We're taking so much advantage of this person who left early. I still despise that this is in the game. I feel like it should do what it does in community games, where if you have an odd number of players, it just has you fight a copy of one of the other players. It doesn't make sense to me that it works like this.
That's cool.
But that's what it does, so that's what we deal with. All right, we're on 5, on 7. Feels good. Next turn, cycle a bunch of cards. Turn after that, we'll see. We could tier next turn, but I don't think we're going to do that. I want to find some 5s. It's just going to get awkward because then we'll get our greater trinket. But maybe we could fight someone who's greedy, who just tiers. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. I think it's probably going to drop like 1 p.m. Eastern, because that's the usual for that stuff, so we'll see. I don't know, Bryn. That's a good question. Will it? This guy has no minions, so we don't have to worry about these dying. There's no way they can die.
Have a great battle.
He's got nada. All right, all good. Maybe I should have had a donate to Heretics Pet Fund.
Not too shabby,
If you give just a little bit today, you could help Heretic have his very own little tiny pet. Well, he's going to tear up because of his hero power. Shofin, please. Bran? Shofin?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
It's our only Wind Fury. He's got stats that we could deal with later. Hopefully go to 6 next turn, take advantage of that. All right. Player named player? Titus was bad? I'm not a big Titus. The problem with Titus Core is we already have a Bran on the board, and now we have a Titus. So we have 2 separate neutral minions we've spent a lot of money on to do similar but different work. We could just get Moira. It is a tier 7 lobby, so we don't necessarily have to invest in both of them and have them take up 2 slots when we could just get a Moira. I don't hate it, but Shofin and Bran I feel like are more important, because Shofin, at least even if we only get 1 use out of it, dramatically makes this better. Hold our tits till Moira. Okay. I don't know if I was thinking that exact phrasing, but yeah. Hold our tits. Yeah, we're losing this fight. There's no real question about it. Between the shields, I mean, if it wasn't just the shields, we'd probably be okay, but the shields and the stats are too much. And we're leaving everything alive with just a little bit of health, which is kind of comedic. 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I'll take my 50. Hey, dead guy? No, not that time.
Battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, I'd rather get 2 random Murlocs. I love Bran, don't get me wrong. Second Bran would be great, but yeah, we also have a triple here too. So we can tier, take a 7, and get the 2 Murlocs, so.
I can't wait to see how this plays out. Now we're cooking.
Thank you very much.
For the Alliance!
Even better. Also very good. Holy shit, you even gave me something to buff. Okay, now you're being mean. Now you're giving me too much. You could just put a 6 in the shop so I can target. You could give me a 6 to target, damn it!
I don't want to have to respond to that.
The game's like, nah, it's no fun.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Triple?
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
I don't have time for all this.
For the Alliance.
I wish I had a way to get you out of my hand. I wish I had a coral, but I don't have time to cycle for it, so... Yeah, we'll see how this one plays out.
Have a great battle.
We've got a lot of stats in our hand, but we have a good bit of stats on the board, so we feel okay for now. Obviously, Varian is a temporary friend. Beautiful hits. Alright, so we win this no matter what. Nice. So if we get a tier 7 Murloc, we actually just have to play it on the board because we can copy it from our Reflective Pendant over and over again.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Second Sholfin. Stop offering me young merc eyes. They don't really help me that much. I mean, they're fun, but they don't do that much for me. Remember, I still have no way to get this out of my hand. Unless I generate one from my hero power.
One.
But we do benefit from a giant minion. There we go. Okay, so, shit. There's Moira, and there's Tide Oracle Morgul. To put Morgul on the board, we have to cut something else. Which is going to have to be the Young Murkai. Or the Sholfin. Or then we just want to keep copying it with our Reflective Pendant. Extra cards to cycle.
Is off limits.
To the bottom of the sea!
The game goal here.
I wouldn't be caught dead!
You didn't make the cut.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Baskill, please? Could I find a Baskill today? That'd be sexy if I could find a Baskill. I know they're a rare endangered species of Murloc, but... And I don't know what I'm gonna, you know, exactly what's cutting where to make room for it, but it's happening. Alright, we buffed our Scourfin. Baskill, either one would be great. Baskill seems like the easier ask since it's tier 3. But, you know. Oh, GG Tess. Tess has been taken out.
Not too shabby, friend.
The odds are in my favor.
Don't care about you. Go away. Dragon board, yes, please. Can I have a 6? Oh, it's a Baskill. Yay. Got a Morgul.
Your army's looking real
Okay.
nice.
So, we played the Baskill. Obviously, we need to find trousers to cut this off. We could cut this, play a second Tide Oracle Morgul. Cut both, play the Morgul. That way it's only buffing things we theoretically care about, really except for Bran. Empty hand? I don't know about emptying the hand. I would like to triple both the things in my hand, all the things in my hand right now, so that's fine. My only concern is shields. Because he's dragons.
You can win this thing.
Let him go first, please. Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Alright, so we just need our Morgul to not hit one of the two shielded minions. Ow. Oh, the smallest minion. Sure. That's fun. So we killed the smallest minion with our dual Morgals. We will now get a triple Morgul, but it will be a tiny Morgul in our hand, so we'll have to play it so we can get more of them from our reflective pendant every turn.
Wow, I'm impressed.
No, we tripled the brand that time. Idiot Morgals. You know, Morgul does what Morgul does.
What secrets will uncover?
Morgul's doing the best he can. Don't give him a hard time. Okay. Ow.
Need a drink?
Oh, well, look at that. We got a pair of them finally.
Look down.
Could you stop giving me gold? Whee!
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
That's what I was worried about. It is a Murloc board.
Go big or go home, I always say. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. You're down a minion and up a gold. I like where you're going with this.
We tried.
Watching you
Okay.
battle, it's a gift. Really.
He's pooping off. Oh, he's popping off. Whoops. He said popping off. I thought we said pooping off. All right. Oh, that hit was brutal. We brutalized him with that hit. Oh. He's got so many stats, though, still. Oh, yeah, we lose. Oh, that was still brutal. Oh. But it was actually kind of fun. Sadly, couldn't get past 7K because it's borderline. Eh. I'm not a big fan of this meta right now, but...
Trust in your skills and your minions.
Triple? Could just be me. Triple Morgul? We'll find more Morguls, maybe?
The odds are in my favor.
Wish we could have tripled this Basquiel. Either via spell or just finding it. I don't really care about the stats. Okay, that's one way to do it. So this one summons out this one, and then summons out that one. Not that one, though, because he doesn't do anything.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right. Oh, I'm definitely pooping off right now. There's no doubt about it. So, Tide Oracle Morgul, poisonous when this attacks and kills a minion, give double its maximum stats to a minion in your hand. Is fun if we don't die right here. I don't think we've had a single Primal Fin. Kind of annoying. Enlarged Darth Vader. There's a lot of bass. This is the brown note. That's the only note he knows how to play is the brown note. Thank you, Bug. I'm glad you liked it. I cannot tell you how many subs that video cost me to make. Cannot express to you how many subs that video cost me to make. We're never going to get our tier 7s at this rate. Everything's going to be dead before they pop out. You never even got to it. Like the editing. Awesome. Thank you, Bug. That's how I like to do those. Like, I don't want to go too heavy-handed with the edits. I just like to throw in some fun stuff.
Oh, you really let him have it.
Top 3. I mean, I don't hate it.
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
You're incredibly late, Moria. We have a golden brand. I appreciate the thought of you showing up now, though.
So many shiny.
It's our first coral of the game. What do you know?
That's a big one.
Turned 14.
Million and up a gold.
He just lost to a Murloc board, which doesn't surprise me. You know, when I said I want to hold Venom in my hand, I didn't mean minions that you have to first activate their Venom. I was thinking more something else. Silly me.
You found your groove now. Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Alright, let's see how we do. Alright. The visuals helped a lot. Good. Brand will be gone, but not yet. There's no reason to kick him right now. That's next
You're
turn.
doing great out there.
Next turn, 100% gone. I just don't see a big reason yet. Yeah, he's just dead. He's too small. He's way too small. It'd be nice if if we could actually get our tier 7 out, but it never seems to get to swing. Our tier 7 isn't coming out. GG. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making it, Bug. I have to do a Hearthstone video, but I've had so much shit going wrong lately.
Wow, I'm impressed.
It's just this cavalcade of stupidity happening. It's very annoying. Oh, Bran, I'll miss you. You really did deserve all the love I gave you. And then some.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my eyes.
Oh shit, well there's our last slot. If we don't triple it, it's another bass skill to pick up.
This area is off limits. Cascade away.
The odds are in my
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Is there anything I'm actually looking for on 5? Yeah, the Venom I've been talking about. Is it going to show up? No, it's not going to show up. That would make too much sense. All right, fine. Kick back, relax, and see what the hell happens. I'm sure we rolled by Tricky Trousers. I just feel like we never rolled by Tricky Trousers. All right.
You're doing great out there.
No 7? Number 7? Something 7? Oh, I love emoters. So make me happy. Just don't feel myself without someone emoting at me a couple times a day. I never even got to play my tier 7. He was supposed to win dramatically and kill me. Problem now is, what do we cut? Shit.
We let 'em have it.
Never mind, nothing. We don't have to cut nothing. It just solved its own dilemma.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. For some random douchebaggery.
What, like it's hard?
Sorry, folks, I'm very distracted. Do we even need? We could make a golden Leroy just to be bizarre. Like, that's all. It's not good for anything. Such a weird problem to have. It's like, oh, I don't need this. Why is that? It's like, well.
Your army's looking real nice.
Couple things, but where are all the interesting counter cards we could run? There's one. Thank you.
See ya.
These plus 17 repeated just a couple times. All right, let's see how we do. Unfortunately, I didn't really like tripling this. It just wasn't a choice. And my opponent is Player. I wonder if Player is a streamer. Oh yes, my biggest minion gets Venom. Just what we needed. Oh, wait a minute. Why did he not pop out? Oh, no! The way the others scaled up, it didn't summon him out. He just sat there. It was like,
How's it going?
everything's too small, boss. Okay, now it works. Now we summon it out. That was funny. He's like, everything's too small. I can't help you, boss. More Bascules. I was thinking to myself, could I have some more Bascules, please? The game's gonna be over here, one way or the other. So summons out 2. It summons out 2. Okay, we should be fine this time. There we go. See, we found a use for Sanders. Don't ever say I didn't appreciate my Sanders.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
If there somehow is another turn. I doubt it. Okay.
You're doing great out there.
I don't know why you keep saying no 7, but sure. I have no idea, Congo, any clue what you mean. Like, what you're saying means absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, there goes our big guy to his big guy, so we definitely screwed long run. It's basically win here or bust, which is what we expected anyways. Oh look, now we can steal a bunch of stats. Unfortunately, we already stole everything. What the fuck is this parade of hits? They're tier 7 last round? Oh,
Get
okay.
'em next time.
Oh my god. 34,000? 34,000. Oh my god.
Need a drink?
Will we ever get past them? They're our gatekeeper in this game. Damn it, buy it. Come on. The animation is so embarrassingly slow.
I like where you're going with this. See ya.
Fine, we quit there and see how we do.
And hire a recruit
They have more shields, maybe a tunneler? No. Tunneler doesn't feel like the way. Wait, why? He assumed I would reposition, but then assumed I found the thing I needed, and I didn't. Alright, his assumption of my repositioning might help. That hit was utterly brutal, though. Like, he took our biggest minion and murdered it. And then added those stats to his hand, and we're just dead, yeah. It screwed up the order, everything on the way the stats distributed. Alright, GG. Player, you're an emoter, though, so do me a favor and just jump off a cliff and make the world a happier place. You emoted like 20 times in that game, so, you know, find something terminal to do. Become really good at it. I have no use for you if you emote. If you emote all the time, folks, if you're like, ah, look at me, I'm jerking off furiously, then yeah, I'm gonna talk shit about you all day long. I don't care if your MMR is 12 or 16 billion. Do the world a favor. Find a cliff, step off and face first. You don't have to close your eyes. You can keep them open. I appreciate it. Court, that also could have been, it might not have been player. Do they have a, like an anonymous option, like a streamer mode for Hearthstone? I've never checked. It doesn't look like it. That just opens up that. I only asked because in PUBG, there's something that big streamers will do to stop themselves from being sniped. They will turn on this streamer mode. There's a key command. Peter, what's the key command? And if you tell me it's Control-Alt-Delete or Alt-F4, no. Hold the window key and push the arrow buttons and see what happens. Just keep doing that. Next, help your computer get cooler by pouring water in it, because everyone knows a water-cooled computer's the best. Brutally toxic heretic came to play today. My lord, if you emote at me, if that's that right there, that's me being kind. Need Google. Keep pressing the power button. Gotcha. All right, we might look into that later. That could be an interesting thing, but I don't think so, because like I never see Geef or anyone like do that. When I play Geef, it just says Geef. I've never seen someone turn it on. I know I've seen it in other games, but who's streaming? Who's streaming? We're gonna see what someone's doing because I have to the bathroom quick. All right, let's go see what Anger. Anger makes crazy boards. Window key plus period brings up some funny faces. To toggle on streamer mode, Control Shift S or Command Shift. There you go. Ooh, look at this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You enjoy the demonic murder. Oh, he's still going, huh? Leroy's just having fun making faces now. Leroy's just making faces now. All right. You know what? Let's see how this ends. What are they up against? Dragons. Dragons with sufficient shields. Oh, wait. Theo. You're playing with Theo. You're just queuing with friends and winning. He's just queuing with friends and winning. Theo did win last turn. I don't know. I didn't see the combat, so I don't know how big the dragons are. Did not find the solution I think he was looking for. Not beyond the daggers. That should work just fine. All right, let's see how this shit plays out. No, it says I have a better idea. I see what he sees at least. It's like, why Venom when I can solve the problem of the bubbles? Who likes bubbles? I have bubbles over there. I have some catnip bubbles. You guys want to go outside? We can blow some bubbles together. We'll take the stream to a new location where I blow bubbles and you pay me money. Sounds good to me. Yeah, okay. With the shields, this would be annoying. Without the shields, far more manageable. Look at that. Anger takes the counterplay angle. Just takes Omu for a ride. GG. Look at that, folks. Anger takes it with big-ass demons. That wouldn't have worked in our last lobby. That would have run into a sea of Murlocs and died. Hydrate. Leroy, I shall hydrate only because you asked so nicely. But yeah, I need to work on a video tomorrow, but I also need to resolve the issues of the state of Massachusetts having lost my tax money for this year and demanding more. And then I also have to deal with my hometown saying that there's a warrant now for my arrest. Without doxing myself, it's like, warrant. There's a warrant for me. Because they say I owe money on my boat. I'm an outlaw. Apparently I owe money on my boats. I have two boats, apparently. A 23-footer from 1985 and a 1977 fishing boat. I like Lich King all the time. You definitely could Brucon, you could Cindy. It's lesser pouches with no greater trinkets. So the lesser ones will be more impactful, and I just feel like Lich King can shine better in that. This does work with Murlocs too if we do that, so it's fine. You blame it on Blizzard? Yeah, apparently I have two boats. And the warrants that have been issued are for 101.59. Two boats for 101.59 each. Like, do I have to go to jail for two boats? One of which is almost as old as I am? The impressive part of that boat is almost my age. Not supposed to. Oh, that was a different one. Different one. Ah, he rolled stealth. Let's give him Reborn. At least he doesn't suck off the bat. Losing get tired of your rage is retaliating. Their lawyers, instead of coming at me with a cease of desist, Leroy has to explain that the lawyers have decided to come at me with fraud. Except they're committing the fraud against me. Not that they're trying to in any way accuse me of fraud. I'll give you credit. There's some layers to that onion, Leroy, that I appreciate.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Fun. You know, when your Bubble Gunner rolls Divine Shield Reborn, it's pretty good. I mean, Stealth Reborn, it's pretty good. Divine Shield be better. I mean, Leroy, I wouldn't say I rage for them. I try to make content for them. I'm not a Nad boy. I don't look. Nad, I don't want to ruin my image for you. I know you've built me up. I know you picture me on a yacht somewhere, surrounded by young, attractive people, dancing and singing, while I sit there counting money. For some reason, I keep physical money on a boat in the middle of the ocean that doesn't blow away. And, you know, we all sit there and we do whatever people with a boatload of attractive people do with a bunch of money, and I'm assuming alcohol. But I don't do that. I just play Hearthstone.
Wow.
I like your scenario you're giving forth, but I don't do that. And I'm sorry. You deserve better. I mean, I don't know what else I'm going to do, but I'm definitely taking the Eternal Night and reboarding it. So here's what I think. We take the Knight, take the coin, we roll, next turn we tier, and then we let this scale, and while we try to build into anything else. Because we don't actually want to play Undead unless we, we're given some really good stuff. So, new rage topic? Wait, do I need a new rage topic? I got text claiming my local court stating I have an outstanding traffic ticket. Plot twist, I don't own a car. Lord, those are fraud for the most part. I've got texts like that before, too. Knock, knock, it's the IRS. I thought you didn't have a boat. I'm on my houseboat, just relaxing. I'm like, I just sit in a house. I mean, being a streamer is a lot like owning a boat. It's a big hole you stuff money into, so, you know, it's similar.
Now we're in business.
We could coin Chef's Choice. We definitely could. Or we could save this coin so we could definitely tier next turn. Oh, we could definitely tier next turn. Because I feel like he's going to steal either the Eternal Night. Is he staying down? He also appears to be staying down. So there's also very likely that we can't win by a random minion, be it Murloc or Undead. So let's chill. Feels like a Murloc-shaped trap, but it is a 5. But we want to tier next turn, not take a 4, so don't worry about it.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, losing a gold either way, so. Actually, I see you own your private island with all the celebs with your yachts in the background. That's true. That's true. You know, we don't like to talk about it too much. I feel like it's too much. If I take my big Hearthstone money out and wave it around, the audience won't feel right. No one wants to see someone as elderly as me with a bunch of, you know, 25-year-olds doing whatever is rich people on an island do with 25-year-olds. I'm assuming it's hunt them. Beyond that, I don't know. All right. He tripled. He's losing, but he tripled and he's curator. And I don't care. Okay. To assume we take 10 here, but maybe not because this could be the difference. But he's staying down, he's tripling. I don't want to buy any of that, really. Heretic is doing pretty well, Aruka. How are you doing? I have pants on. Both the Massachusetts state government and my local municipality is seeking me for apparently tax evasion. One from my many boats. The other from the taxes I paid. They're saying I didn't pay, which they cashed the check. So, you know, other than that, great. All right, we lose. Damage could go low if we get lucky to less than 10, which I doubt. Now hit the right guy. Okay, well, the token. If you just hit this guy, I'd feel better about it. Say, you were at the P. Diddy parties? You know, Dad, they released a list of the victims today, but they didn't list anybody who was involved. So I have plausible deniability. I plead the fifth, apparently. Okay, we are not strong, so we are taking the Innkeeper's Hearth. I love Goblin Wallet, but our position is not enviable.
But pick something.
Spell casting twice. That's a lot of tempo. We just need to pick up one more tribe, which we can take the dragon for.
Death is not the end.
You just don't understand me.
All right. That's gonna have to do. What are we? That's a good damn question. Mostly trying to survive. Just trying to survive. Gotta do what you gotta do, Dad. You know, I was just thinking, I was sitting on the boat last night, and my wife was pouring me some champagne, and I said, I was sitting by the boat docks that my neighbor has, and we were sipping Coke, and we were sitting there, and I'm an older gentleman, so I was hanging out with some older people, people who you may have heard of and may not. I don't want to name any names. And we were just sitting there discussing where we were going to take the helicopter to tomorrow, maybe the vineyard, but then, I mean, they were going to take me on their sailboat to their private island. I mean, their place where they hang out with friends. Yeah, we want to fight. I feel like I'm digging a hole as much as I'm trying to save myself here. I'm like my own best witness against myself.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Okay, so, I mean, every 3 turns a gold minion wouldn't be bad. There's no doubt about that. But do we survive 3 turns without a greater trinket? Already hurting. Spellcraft's cute. Yog's cute. We also could just take 6 hordes and go for a 5. Just go up to 5 and start looking for actual value. Because right now we got shit. I think I like that better. Look at that, gave me a pair.
The future is now.
Supreme executive power.
Ooh, well, what do we have here?
Escape the darkness with
All right, well, not Murlocs.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
No, we need to do it this way. As much as I hate doing it this way, I need to make sure I can get as much as I can here.
I always say. That's a big one. Have a great
Oh.
battle.
All right. Well, let's see if we got any stronger this turn. I do like the Fellfire. I do like our shiny ring friends here. Our opponent does not like it because it looks like he might be in trouble. GG, friend. Know that pain. All right. I say probably spend 1 turn on 5 before we go to 6.
Not too shabby.
Drakari makes this scale twice as fast. I don't know how long we could keep it. Still concerned about Murlocs. We could give it Reborn, and then we could scale the Knight with our hero power.
I like where you're going with this.
I mean, that's cute. Bran could be a better fit.
Was that
But once
one not
again,
pulling
it comes
its
back
weight?
to the, do you want Drakari and Bran on your board at the same time? Not really.
There is nothing left here.
Give us more stats. I feel like I like this better, sadly.
Death is not the end.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Do I do?
You gotta hire a
All right.
recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry
Simdra,
letters.
how we doing?
I
What's
don't
going
want
on?
to Respond to that.
How's things been out your way? Yeah, I know the persistent poet is definitely cuttable.
Don't tell the others.
just-
I'm rooting
It's
for you.
decent stat with shield for now, so I'll keep it. All right. Could you kill one of our reborn minions? Why are you so weak, first place? Why is first place this week? Making beans and rice for dinner? Nice. Why not freeze for the horse? Keen, I mean, Coffee, I feel like you answered your own question. Because I don't want the horse.
I'm impressed.
I just don't want the horsey.
Now we're
Okay,
cooking.
this casting twice doesn't help us. But this casting twice does help us. Uh-oh. Okay. Now this doesn't really help us right now, but it's going to be a hard transition. So we don't really have, like, this is our spell generation, right? We have 1 minion for it. We'd have to give up a lot of stats if we don't triple. We can cut the knight and feel okay about that playing this next turn. Murlocs are going to be a massive issue, and if we're just thinking about pivoting on turn 10, it's going to be tough. Let's see what else we find next
Do you
turn.
think the bronze dragonflight will defeat Cthulhu? Time will
Gained
tell.
500 MMR at 6,500 today. That must be awesome. Hell yeah, good job, Nad. 6,500 is a good number. What is your goal for this season? Where do you want to get? Obviously, it's going to be easier. You know, you have a month to do it. So people will start getting bored, so you'll have a better chance at getting as high as you want going forward. But I'm just curious, what in your mind is that number you need to get to? Okay, well, clearly we can cut Drakari next turn. I mean, it's making our Felfire go faster, but not exactly otherwise winning us any races. We could just triple our friends the Tauren, that would feel better, but shit happens.
I think you can win this thing.
Okay, he's tiny, but what's in his hand is the question. What is in his hand? It says he's surprisingly... He's got good numbers for him, so it could be bad. It is... Okay, not the end of the world. We tie.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yay, a triple of knights we don't want. Okay.
You found your groove now.
Come on down.
That's a big one.
They're minions. That's all I have to say about them. They are minions. And we could just go all in here and hope it's enough. Because we don't even have a taunt, so I have no faith in Titus getting the Death Order right. So there's no real reason to worry about that. I hope going forward we're strong. Okay, so we buff our guys 2010. Oh, these four guys, 2010. Taurens are gone. Only so much we can do about it. Where do we go from here? But yeah, so tomorrow's going to be a pretty busy day since I have to deal with Like all these places open up at 9, and I want to also be working on my video, which is I work best in the morning. You know, when I have to be going to the places to get the warrant dropped against me and stuff like that. Or begin the process. She did encourage me not to get any tickets. She's like, maybe don't get a speeding ticket until this is resolved. I'm like, oh, fun. Exactly, you know, I don't know, it'd make a good reason for the stream to be not happening, right? I could be like, guys, there's no stream today. You'll go look at the top left corner of Twitch, there'll be those little messages from streamers and be like, no stream today, I'm currently in county lockup, but if you want to come bail me out, I could do a stream. If you're local and you can bail me out.
Happy, friend.
Okay, well, I don't care about Caligos much, but we could poppy him in. And I feel like we could do better. Turn 11 Cali doesn't feel great. Yeah, I wanted you. Where were you? That I do want. Okay, so we're going to have this cast 3 times. Don't care. Don't super care. Certainly don't care. Now we're gonna get chunked, because we're gonna give a bunch of stats here up. I wouldn't mind putting a Dean out, but a single shield feels bad. We can't put one out this turn. Like, we could play the Basquill and the Arid, and that would work. Or we could hope it would shield something. The problem is it's only 2 that are a viable option. Yeah, let's just go with the Basquill for now and be happy. Alright, we're pivoting this turn a little bit, so we'll be in trouble. Hello, what did you just join into? Rin, we're playing dragons.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch
It's
out.
a dragon board. Dragon lock. Uh-oh, Leroy killed the wrong minion for his guy, Jenkins. You could have killed my giant reborn guy and I would have been pretty happy. But no, you had to pick on the little guy in the back. You know, in the last 2 turns, I've got no spells from my guy. Thank you for listening to my complaints. I appreciate it. GG. I heard country lockup. Is Heretic going after the Bliss? No, I'm not going. I didn't threaten anybody. I did nothing like that. I'm being accused of not paying taxes on a boat, and I've never owned a boat in my life. Which one would think makes it hard for you to owe taxes on a boat that you don't own. Maybe not. Maybe it's very easy. All right, Nadina finally. So that feels good.
Go big or go home, I always say.
All right, so we can start shielding our stuff. We can keep the rest. We could cut the other Basquill and play the Ignition Specialist, which I do like. The only Basquill. And I'm fine with that. Because I'd rather... I know it's one less thing that can get Divine Shield. That's permanent, but it gives us spells too, which is nice. Brand's cute, but it's a little late once again for when we want to play Brand. All right. We're given plus 44/22 permanent to some, so we'll take it. Go. Let's see. It's kind of scary though. More or less likely that someone stole your identity. No, Nad. So I don't think it's that at all, because what I think it is this was from before I owned my house, and because it doesn't even have my name on it. It says the city next door to me as the owner.
You're way ahead.
But what I think happened is the previous owner who owned my home had those boats, and then never like reported they got rid of those boats. Oh, I see what you're doing. Cute. We'll see. We'll have to see. It'd be nice if we could hit Titus before he got a billion extra guys, but no, we want him to have all the extra guys. All right, now we killed Titus. But yeah, we lose because we have a token versus all his tokens. You know what? If we'd actually kept the Baskill, we would have won that fight probably. The second one would have been a lot bigger.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Uh-oh. Sounds Angerfist resubscribed. Whoa, subscribed for 1 month. Thank you, Anger. I appreciate it. But also now, forever, you will be Angerfish. How we doing, Monkey? What's going on? Are you feeling like an angry fish?
I'll give you a good night.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
I'll give you a good price.
Your army's looking real nice.
Uh-oh. I hear more sounds. Wait. Nadboy donated $5. Thank you, Nadboy. I'm very distracted now. I have been distracted by my generous audience. Yay.
These ones stick around for next time.
Actually, watching from home, ate the fish for dinner. Nice. What kind of fish? Kane, how we doing? These Murlocs are a little on the excessively large side. Luckily, we have some venom. Oh my god, those hits are horrible. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. We have no chance. Look at his board. Like, we had some great hits, but it means nothing because you can't beat this. It's too big. It's what you call excessively large. Cod? Cod's good. I like cods. Nad boy, I just want to say thank you. I'm sorry, I was distracted because of the game there at the time. That I appreciate you ponying up the $5 for my bail. The downside about bail is I think you need to come pay it yourself. Like, I can't pay it, but look, once they arrest me, I'll simply make sure that you know where to go to pay it, and I'm sure it'll only be $5. I mean, the sad part is, right, the warrants that have been issued are for $101.59 twice. 2 of them. I have 2 warrants for $200 for someone else's boat. I've never owned a boat. I hate boats. I've never. Ampio, what's going on? But you a bass playing this patch? Oh, I've loved it, Ampio. This patch is like ice cream and lemons, just delicious together. Just as you're eating your ice cream, a variety of flavors of, let's say, a Neapolitan. There are occasional chunks of just pure lemon in it. It's delicious. We're on a boat, Coffee, but do you have on your flippy floppies? I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Okay. So we have a Golden Patient Scout. None of our heroes currently offered do anything to make us have an advantage. Kerrigan could be interesting. I don't really like Kerrigan very much. Kind of like Step Brothers boat song better. I love Step Brothers, but I don't think it holds a candle for me. Ugh, come on. Ooh, okay, I like this better. Never mind. Yay! I just cracked 8K. Oh man. Work! You're higher than me, man! Congratulations, good job. Look at that. Folks, I taught work everything they know.
Strategy, friend?
If they try to tell you that they taught anything to themselves, they're full of shit. It's all stuff I taught them. It's a complete and utter lie. Pure luck. I mean, I guess it also could be pure luck. You will not convince me that there's a better version of being on a boat than Lonely Island's I'm on a boat. And if you don't know Lonely Island, I'm on a boat, you should go listen to it. But you should crank it way up if you can. And just be prepared. There is some language if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Have a great battle.
The Lonely Island single-handedly ruined my last 2 years in the Navy when they published that song. It was just on repeat everywhere, Michael. I am not surprised.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Like,
out
I
there?
just am not surprised.
You want more
It
powerful
seems
than
like
me.
that would just destroy the world for you if you worked anywhere near a boat. I mean, for years now, the moment I hear someone say, I'm on a boat, or anything to do with a boat, I break out into that in my head. But I've also liked Lonely Island for a long time, so that doesn't really shock me that it resonates with me more. You guys could have done some kind of cheesy music video of you being on a boat. Come on. Totally, nobody's ever done that before. It would be completely unique. It's like mine completely unique. The only person in the world who plays Hearthstone Battlegrounds on Twitch.
Watching you battle, it's a gift.
Don't look it up. It's just true. Trust the data that I'm giving you from no other source. Look. Oh my.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Well, that is a shop. Chat, do we agree this is a shop? He went straight to 3, which means we lose if we go up. But that shop is so bad. Is so bad. I don't care. I will let you be very inappropriate with me right now, Terran. Hurt me. Heretic is getting the Hearthstone pet tomorrow. Nice. No, I never. Whoa, I never said I was getting the pet tomorrow. I haven't heard anything about the pet. I would like to say I have the pet tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to have the pet tomorrow. Oh no, we lost. Who saw that coming? Oh wait. Tanked the dungeon last night and was asked if I bought my account.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get him next time.
Wow, that is wow, if I had to think of how big the dick was on that gentleman. Woo. I mean, when they walk, they must hit their own knees with that going on. They just must like flop around between their legs. Like, don't they trip all the time? That's got to be awkward. That's just horrible. That's just a horrible thing to say to someone. Sitting there tanking, they're like, hey, so where'd you buy your account? It's like, there's no world where that's a compliment. There's just no scenario where that's a compliment. I mean, I can think of several answers I'd like to give Rin, but they're all too inappropriate for me to give on stream. So I can't give them.
Friend.
But if you want to contact me privately, we'll privately shit upon this person. That hurt. That hurt, but they're still on 2. They're still on 2 for some reason.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and
Okay.
turn it around.
For 1 gold, this is fine. Oh my god, no synergy at all. Like, I just want to take these 2, but if I take those 2, I actively hurt myself.
I'll do what I can.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Okay. Chat, have you ever felt like you're screwed? Have you ever felt screwed before? If so, Let me know how you feel. At least I get 2 6s next turn. I don't know what they're going to be to make me feel good. So I hope they made next turn longer because 2 tier 6s plus a lesser trinket says, oh shit, I have decisions to make.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting
Well, we ate the best stat minion in the shop at least. That feels good. All right, parade of 3/3s. All right, we're fine. Kind of what I expected, but they're emoting at me. I don't know how to feel about it. You know how I feel about being emoted at, chat. You know where that puts me, even when I win.
I'm impressed.
I mean, I love to get a random Murloc, but we don't know if we're playing Murlocs. But we should always favor playing Murloc. So it's tier cheap, or take a Murloc every turn. Well, hopefully we can afford to buy Murlocs. I mean, Shimmermoth is interesting. Groundbreaker is a tiny, tiny boy who does nothing. Murky will buff. If we get a Tad with this is great. Let's get a Tad. Okay, let's get a Nightmare party guest instead. More evolutions.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Kind of just want to cut this, if I'm honest. That one should be bigger, but it could be the same.
I think you can win this thing.
Only when you play community games? Oh my god. Community games? Oh, they got a young Murkai. I want a young Murkai. I feel like the oil can will give us the time we need to get where we want to go. The temptation to immediately not smash that button every turn, though, is hard to resist. It's like, oh wait, just tier. Just keep tiering.
Not too shabby, friend.
Actually, we can tier here against Brad and then take 10 damage, although he doesn't have a trinket yet. Gourmet. Yeah, there's a lot of value from this. So we need Reborn. We have Death Rattle. Oh, I don't even know if that's one of the bonus keywords. It's covering itself. Divine Shield, Venom, Reborn. So let's just make the... I know, I'm still trying here. I'm going to regret it, but... We could pick up that and have Wind Fury also. And let's face it, we'll find better. We will find better. Okay. And I feel like to get any value out of Oil Can, we definitely don't want to tier next turn, regardless of how this combat goes. Ooh. Actually would like my Venom to hit that, so I'm a little sad that Sindora took Taunt off it. A little sad about that hit. Usually I'm pretty happy when I see a taunt that big. Not this time. Alright, we're fine. I wish I'd got my Death Rattle, but, you know, what you gonna do?
shabby, friend.
We can tear up next turn for 3 gold. Feels good. If we get this going now, hopefully we can evolve that for cheap later.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Already have Venom on the board, already have Divine Shield. Belcher it is. Try my luck. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. There's Beast Board. This is slightly better than the Operatic, and I don't care about the Scourfin at all, right? Look, now I'm like, well, you did cut that Sindari, not because you wanted to think about the beasts, just because you're trying to get everything ready economy-wise to get the right minions out. And then you're like, shit.
You're doing great out there.
All right, we got Wind Fury back. Oh, wait, he's not a beast board. I mean, he was a beast board, but he's just a big-ass board. No, we can't win this fight. Can we lower the damage to anything less than 15? That makes me happy. Everything else, grumpy. All the way to the right. Okay. All the way to the right. Okay. All right. We still take a lot of damage. 12, still less than 15, so win.
Welcome back.
Armor.
How's it going out there?
Okay. Belcher Portrait gives us an extra Belcher, but... Ghastly gives us what? 1 evolve here, and that's it. Did you really give me Ghastly because I have 1 Murloc? The permanent Divine Shields are pretty good too, actually. But later, once we get like Coral and all that, the problem is we're not there yet. We could just take more money. I wish our board felt any happier.
Now we're cooking.
Nice. Yay, it's a Fellfire. That's sarcasm. I don't really care. God damn it. Don't you hate that when that happens? Would you just out and you got nothing else to show for it? The game's like, hey, here you go.
That's cool.
Well, if we die, we die. I mean, we won't die this turn, but might be coming soon. Remember me saying it was something about a video with today? I would love to have a video or help you learn this game. Rin, there was nothing today because I got stuck at the doctor's office for appointments for hours. I spent a long time at the doctor's office, then I had a meeting with someone later, so I had no time to do the video. I wish I did. Wow, that was painful. We were supposed to win that fight.
Welcome back.
You lock in a tribe, you lock in with your hero? That's fair. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one that does that. Alright, well, we can't... There's no reason to do Coral, that's for sure. I mean, if we could triple it, that'd be great. But I think we might be dead because we didn't get... Because for some reason we're top 4. least we have lots of venom. We could Hawk Strider if we had to. Everything else is trash anyways. How much venom is too much? If you could let me know when I get there, so I'll keep buying it. Hey, look, it's a Merc Brine. That we could buff. Will it buff our Primal Fin? Fuck it. Let's just see. Oh joy, it does buff the locked card in our hand. How amazing. Well, we don't really care because we're going to sell it anyways. And there's no real reason for the coral yet because without a Baskill, we can't do anything. Alright, let's throw some venom around and see how we do.
You're doing
Yeah.
great out there.
Opad, you're not wrong. That's very much what it does. Alright, so we have venom, but we have no secondary board, so bad hits can still screw us. You end turn 4 on 6... What? I end turn 4, turn 16? Yeah, you need to be tearing a lot more aggressively, Ren. Unfortunately, because our Venom guy didn't die, we lose. But we do live. That's 2 fights in a row. Heavily favored to win. We managed to lose. Nope, no dead guy. First place? Yeah, first place fun is not what I meant want to happen. And a mech board. Shit.
Come on down.
Oh, this is so bad. Murkai would have been good ages ago. He's a little late to the party now. There's a couple things I'd like to have. We haven't found them all. At all. We're not
Go
going
big
to.
or go home, I always say.
Sholfin, look at that. Turn 11. Everything else we want also in it. So next game, we'll get some big value out of this, right? You just wait for it next game. Oh, you could go bump. I'll just quietly hate myself over here in the corner. This game's not going to end well. We've had a lot of good games. This is not one of them. Uh-oh. MAGA hit the follow button. Well, thank you, MAGA. Yeah, we're dead. It's done. It's okay. We've had a good night. We can't complain about it. We expected that. Yeah, this blew us up. You know what? Wow. As bad as that ended up being, 4th place. No MMR loss, no nothing, everything good. No complaints. Well, I mean, several complaints, but none that are viable. None of them really matter. We're just going to complain lightly because that's what we do. I mean, otherwise, today's been a pretty good night. 4th, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. be better if we could get, say, I don't know, a magical first, but beggars can't be choosers, right? Let's take what we get and be happy about it. Okay. Oh. Well, we'll see where everything goes with this. I will do something like 3-on-3, then level 4-on-7, then never touch the button to level. Oh no, yeah, don't do, yeah. Because typically everything you want is at higher tier to help you actually win the game. So you need to level a lot more. I mean, there's no clear guides anymore like there used to be when we used to do this stuff, because it used to be, all right, this is the mechanic, this is how you tier. But the second you say anomalies, everything's out the damn window, right? Like everything you know was just gone once anomalies are at play. Thorum's pretty good. The elemental one in this lobby's good. The Naga one's good. The undead one can work with a lot of things. The mech one is a complete joke. And the demon one is laughable, but we will have time to get it going. I feel like, I mean, I like Toki a lot, but I feel like Thorum's okay. Let's go Thorum. Let's see what we can do with it.
Thinking up a new strategy, friend?
All right, we could take the demon one. It works with mechs. We could also just take Varian and make him work with anything. I think I'm more inclined to go with anything. The demon one's cute, but it's slow. Excuse me. But it's kind of slow compared to what we like to do. And this works with everything, so let's go for it. Yeah.
Supreme executive power.
They're both good in their own ways.
Don't tell the
They're
others.
both decent in their own way. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Every single combat, I'm going to be instantly eyes drawn to the question mark above my opponent. And I'm going to think, shit, Akazamarak, I didn't prepare for that. I'm going to panic every single time. It'd be like, no, not Akazamarak. Oh. Too much. Too much. All right. I know, just a word of warning, folks. I did not sleep last night more than a couple hours. On top of everything else that went on today, I had an insomnia night. So I'm a little unfocused, which is a statement for me to make when I'm considering how bad my ADHD usually is. But I'm definitely a little out of it today.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Beautiful, huh? I mean, I'll go to 3, Othar, if you want to go to 3, but I don't really want to go 3 because I do like this. Of course he went to 3. The only question is, did he find a coin? Or did he, for the mixed minion he has, which is the Naga, or did he hero power because a coin appeared? Like, those are the questions. But let us embrace the bullshittery and go for 3. Let us go have fun and find something meaningful, chat, and try to make a win. I need to get a look at the list of new games coming out this month, just so I can figure out what else I'd like to play. I'm still playing Enshrouded. But hopefully we can do some other stuff too. I mean, I definitely don't want undead, but my alternatives are garbage and rolling.
I got it secondhand.
It looks like they're not doing your usual dig pattern because they haven't gotten a reward yet. Nice. How many do I have? How much time do I have in Enshrouded? I didn't play at all today. Hell, I didn't even turn Steam on. Look at that. I haven't even turned on Steam. See, this is how you know, folks, I'm not getting to do anything fun. I'm busy working and doing shit, going to doctor's appointments now. It's me! Let's see. Library. It's Enshrouded. Enshrouded, I have 111 hours in Enshrouded. 111 hours. That's a win. He doesn't take much damage. We take the win. Everyone's happy. Does our opponent want to go to 4?
Not too shabby, friend.
I mean, I feel like you'll go to 4. I also don't hate this. Yeah, screw it. Don't hate it, but I'm gonna pair Discovered with a Destroy. But we don't typically want to play Undead. It's a toughie. I don't really love any of it right now. I think I'd rather wait to see what the Lesser Trinket's going to be. Then it's going to make me regret it for not having Frozen for this, so I think we might have to go Undead this game. Maybe not, but we'll see.
Everyone's coming for you.
X
Watch
hit the
out.
stream, 3 stream streak. No streaking on my channel. Our Venom got wasted. Wildfire destroyed us. Makes sense. It's okay, we expected damage here. Maybe not 9, but we expected damage.
The battle is really raging out there.
I mean, if we take Battle Cruiser, Bleeding Heart, Battle Cruiser, Reflective Pendant. I mean, Pendant would be nice if we could play it and know we'd get copies of Varian, but we're also so far away, that's never happened. This feels like too much to ask for. I think I'm okay with Battle Cruiser. Kind of fun to play a Battle Cruiser.
Battle cruiser operation.
Anima detected.
Hello?
I'll give you a good price.
Just take this too for the money at this point. And again, we could get stuffed into elementals for all we know. Yeah, we're just gonna take the money.
Need a drink?
Okay. Ugh. It's an interesting setup. We have Yamato cannon for the first time, for the first shot at least. I only typically expect that to knock a shield off here and there on other mechs if we run into any. Don't expect much from that. And I have definitely lost a lot of respect I had for Undead. I used to use them a lot more. And I have definitely been weaned away through many a vicious beating. Beautiful, okay. Surprised Automaton's a little annoying, but isn't that always the case? Look at that. They don't take much damage. We get the win. Everyone's, for the most part, happy. Time to go to 5? Maybe?
Wow, I'm impressed.
Although, what turn was that? Yeah. Okay, so not now, at least.
Grade A upgrade.
I don't need to take the damage. I do like having the... Well, maybe I do for the extra gold. Just because. I don't usually take plus health. But I don't want to take this and then roll and be like, well,
It's
you're screwed,
smooth,
heretic.
It's cute, it fights. That's cool. go.
So now we're looking at next turn 15 gold. Well, we've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just sell everything else. Got the whole center of our board. Play variant, sell variant, see what we get. Too crazy? The only problem is with that scenario is you have to spend the gold first. If you could just get the variant when you hit the gold, it would be nice. But the fact that you have to spend that gold is quite annoying, because then when we get them, we're not going to be able to do anything with them. So maybe not go complete ham next turn. Get him, then not be able to do anything.
Watching you battle is a gift. Really, a gift.
All right, a lot of shields. Tiny chance we tie and win. I will happily take just lower ends of the damage and be happy. Bad hits, bad hits. Well, actually, the end wasn't too bad, but felt bad. We had so many hits that could have gone better there. They did not show up.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get them next time.
Yeah, because if we just, we can tier next and see what we get. Take what we find this turn, make it work, have fun. I don't care. That I love.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Come on down.
Yeah, I can give one of my Naga Reborn. Let's look at all my... Oh. Oops. And then I got 2 taunts. Well, shit. First place, wrecking everybody with Fountain Pen already for their elementals definitely makes me say we're probably not going to be overconfident as much as we might want to be. That one's actually quite good.
I'll make these ones stick around for next time.
That one's actually quite good. Actually, we have a reset.
You're doing great out there.
We should be able to favorite more than one bartender and just get a random one each game. That would make sense, right? That would kind of match up more with what they normally do. All right, so damage, if we can kill the tier 6, is okay. Failing that, it will suck. It will suck. Well, maybe, hold on. No, it'll suck. I was just waiting for the hits to play out the way they could. So, yeah, 15. And we go from being fine, 2 combats, to being ice block, please.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get them next time.
I mean, leftmost copy, 2 battle cruisers. I do like Ghostly Sticker if we hit the right stuff, but we can make 2 big-ass battle cruisers.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance!
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. You found your groove now.
Finally!
Big or go home, I always say.
Better if we got Wind Fury for it.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. See ya.
Alright. I swear I want to return to Minecraft. I just can't wait and win a single game without enough finally cross from 6.9 to 7K. Yeah, it can be tough, Jay. Yeah, it can be tough. Like, it's just one of those things where it can drive you completely nuts. I get that. Trust me. I've been struggling this season to get back to 8K, where I lived forever. So yeah, I know all about that pain.
Don't tell the others.
Just a single
I'm here
nugget.
for you.
All right, we have a decent size mech, and we have shields, and it's just enough to carry us through our opponent. But we definitely need the reward for our mechs to get the big value off these guys. That's an ice block a pop. Feeling tiny now? Monkey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. Just means it'll be easier to climb for the near future.
Oh, you really let him have it. Now we're cooking.
Or 18 health to it. That feels better. We can do more interesting stuff next turn.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Shit. Well, we're freezing for that because it's 6 gold and it's expensive as hell, but it's the single best one you could get. Give your battlecruiser Reborn. This is Reborn with full health and enchantments. So screw Blanchy that you rode it on. I ride it in a battlecruiser, okay? You and your Blanchy can go prance around somewhere else. I brought a battlecruiser. Usually get hard stuck 6 to 6,500. Been playing and I made risky choices, yeah. 7,200 is good though. I mean, that puts you definitely in the top tier of players. And if you're playing casually and having fun and like your goal isn't to be the top 1%, once you really hit 6K, you can start feeling okay. Once you start hitting 7K, heaven forbid 8K, like you're kind of in the top 5-6%. So just enjoy it and have fun. I mean, if you think about how many players probably never get anywhere near 5K, it's a crap ton of casual players out there. I would love to see the actual numbers, but they'll never give that to us. Oh, Owl wanders in.
You're doing great out there.
It's a Blanchy. Damn it, our Blanchies don't have Reborn yet. Still determined to get 6K soon? Owl, you can do it. You ever gotten a 6.7 or 6.8? That's nothing wrong with that. Folks, we could always do a private coaching session, you know? Just you, me, a box full of money, and whatever happens stays between you and the MMR system.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Look, it's not 6 gold, it's free. It kind of sucks. Kind of sucks how little we're hitting.
That's cool. Go ahead and hire
Unfortunately, a
recruit
Hollow
already.
Rover I never see working on our board because we're doing chess set, we're leading with Battlecruiser, it would have to sit too far back, and I'm okay with that. We don't have to do Hollow Rover. We might want to, but we don't have to. Mijikirik owes me coaching still from Channel Point Redemption from years ago? Well, Owl, why don't you take it? Jakirik is who I talk to when I feel like my play is off and I need to touch base with someone who I respect as a player. So Jakirik is who I contact. I would definitely reach him. I don't know about Terry. I don't know how Terry's coaching is and whatnot, so I can't speak to that. Does a golden battlecruiser have any advantages because it's big and being shiny? Well, I mean, it goes from being like a silver steel to a chrome, so it's pretty sexy at that point. I believe when you have the actual golden one, it adds 2 upgrades to your shop. That's what it used to do way back when. I don't know anymore, though. I just remember that is what it used to be way back when.
Watching you battle.
It's a lot of days. It is. I appreciate it, Owl. Thank you very much. Hard for me to do this without you watching, so. Oh yeah, we stand no chances. Let me put all the chances together and oh, we come up with low. Very low. They still exist. They're just low. The battlecruiser coming back with everything is kind of huge. Is it enough? I don't know. No, it's not enough, but it still feels pretty good. Luckily, they don't pop our blocks, so we just chill. Get seafood also forgets the keyword prerequisite. Yes. Oh yeah, so much. Drives me nuts. I mean, it gives us magnetics.
Your army's looking real nice.
Yeah, I thought that was a death rattle one. I don't care about the death rattle one. Yay, I can give a minion divine shield. Oh. They all have divine shield. Oopsies.
Now, escape the darkness with me.
I'm so glad we never found an Electron. I would be so concerned if I'd found one. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Go big
Take the
or
crappy
go
one.
home,
Fine,
I
be that
always
way.
say.
Well, do we want to freeze for that? Not really. We could just find the spell.
Go to sleep. Hush now, time for sleep.
Now we can make something have divine shield. The guy we are not going to buy. You have a few minions like that or instant buys. Yeah, sometimes with certain builds and whatnot, it's pretty easy.
I think you can win this thing.
All right, the demons are a little excessively large. I'm not sure our automatons, well, our automatons. I'm not sure our mechs can do the job, but we'll see. It says we're going to easily pop their block, but my issue that I'm concerned with is future-proofing, because I don't think we could be big enough in the future to deal with these boards. Even if now. All right, we popped their block. All right. Well, we've been having fun popping blocks. We still have our block, but I wish we were in a top 4 situation so we could feel good about this.
Really let 'em have it.
This board is going to be massive. Absolutely massive.
Your army's looking real nice.
That's a good one. Are we lagging a little bit all of a sudden? Lizzie, what's going on? We already have 1 upper hands. No point in 2 upper hands. I don't care about the 12-12 buff. Just take the money. I mean, I love Drakari, but the only thing it does is repair bot. We haven't managed to find any electrons, so by the time we do, it's going to be so late, it's not going to matter, clearly. So what do we have? Elementals, giant elementals, who clearly are going to be destroying most people. Lost to this demon board, which makes me shudder to think just how ridiculously big these must be. Another crazy demon board. Us playing mechs, elementals, and this guy who's essentially demon board. So, yeah. Yeah, the problem is battle cruisers are going to get killed by giant horses and weirdly shaped demons in a minute. Which sounds counterintuitive, but it's just how they work. Also, no triples. It's turn 13.
You're doing great out there.
All right, well, we generated a Dr. Boom. Look, what did I say about giant horsies? With 1 health. Okay, never mind. Giant pissed off horses right now. Really, really irritable horsies. Leroy got wasted. He had too many taunts for that to work. All right, well, his block has already popped. His pony comes back with 1 health. He's going to be very grumpy. And, that's a GG to our friend, Mr. Galeway. Three people died. Top 3 still have Ice Block up against the gigantic elemental board that I expect no one beats. Ever, but good dream. Triple Deflecto into what exactly? I don't really care about our Deflectos that much. I would like to have a reason to triple them, but I can't really come up with it. It's a shame that we haven't been able to find a couple of the toys that we'd like, but they ain't showing up. All right, we'll just take the Yamato. Knock some shit down with the Yamato cannon. Let's just say they're too big. Seahorses are no threat to the battle cruisers. Yeah, what about giant elementals of doom and destruction? Are those? I feel like those should be considered a threat. Yeah, pew pew. I need a lot more pew pews. I need a whole broadside of pew pews against this board. Look at this. Pew pew. This is the way you get your ice block popped, your ice block popped, your ice block popped. It's just so you know there's no way we recover, even with the extra gold. All right, so we should get the dead guy now and then top 2. It's a lot of work for a top 2, but you know, at times I guess a lot of work is worth it. Wait, did we 0% tie him? I think that's called a 0% tie. Okay. The Yamato cannons tickled them. We tickled them. We hit them right in the tickle spot.
You found your groove now.
God. Look, another triple Deflecto. We've had 2 triples offered to us this game. They're both Deflectos. Doesn't feel great. Okay. I mean, the real reason why we're winning here is because of Battlecruiser. And it's not because it's just a big stat stick. It's because every time it swings, it's applying 23 attack to all other minions. So it's got Divine Shield and Wind Fury. It comes back with all its abilities, and there's 2 of them. So we're adding a shit ton of attack to our board. making it so while we don't necessarily have an impressive board, they have divine shields, and when you throw enough attack on them, yeah, the moment they get tunnel blasted, they're dead. We know that. It needs Mega Wood Fury. Yeah, you know, it also needs Piercing, a new ability that goes through divine shields and negates them. Could we have Piercing on it instead? It feels like a battle cruiser would have some kind of piercing
Watching
attack.
battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
Okay, does the dead guy kill us? Because I'm afraid the dead guy just killed us. Or popped our block, I should say. Look at this board. Well, they're not dead, but I mean, we should get the dead guy. We didn't get the dead guy. We get second place. And I don't understand how we have any chance against this board, because we don't. We killed his taunt and just took our entire board to do it. Like that's as good as we can get in a demon boat lobby. Demons Elementals, and I'm just sitting here on the sideshow, just sitting in a corner eating popcorn like, ooh, show me more. Oh, we totally have a chance. Yay, dead guy who's been dead for like 18 turns and more gold.
Going out there.
Give you a good price.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
If we could just find like 20 of these, the advanced ballistics, I'd feel great.
Your army's looking real nice.
I mean, we are getting a lot of advanced ballistics. This is going to be for next combat on here. Jesus Christ, thank you.
That's a big one.
It's like, I'll give you enough attack to kill things. I mean, you could buy a Leroy, my dude, or I could just help you murder everybody. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that was an option. Thank you. Like, how can we not get a triple off, like, the Charging Serenas or the Rickety Repair Bots? I understand there's only so many things in the pool, but we're the only person playing mechs. And we just cannot get it to save our life at all. It's horrible. And look, there's that triple for Deflecto again. And you know what? I'm going to freeze for the ballistics because it's our only chance. Every one of those ballistics, we're up to plus 47 attack every time we swing. In the old days, it would be to reroll scam build for demons. Yeah, no. Battle cruiser operational. I think we could literally spend all of our gold next turn though on them and still die to that demon board. No sweat. All right, nobody died. They tied, so that one of their blocks got popped. And look, it's triple again. Yeah, sure.
Go big or go home, I always say.
What if we gave it 22 health? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this is better. We can have +1 attack and a couple buffs to our magnetics, or just have a shot. Okay. So here we go. Giant elementals that realistically we have no chance to defeat. But every time the battlecruiser attacks with Wind Fury, Reborn getting all its abilities back, plucks 65 attack to our entire board. Mind you, one Tunnel Blaster kills us because we have no health. But it's turn 17. It's turned 17 and we haven't seen a single Electron. Even if we wouldn't take him at this stage, it's just funny. Uh-oh, Jim's Tavern's coming in with a rate of 5. Jim, how we doing? How was the stream? Folks, take a look at Jim. Say hi to Jim. Jim's... Oops. Tavern. I'm gonna say Jim's played Hearthstone. Wait, it doesn't exist. Jim, it's going pretty well. I mean, apparently not for my typing ability, but for the games are having fun. Wait, why do you not exist? Jim! You don't exist! There you go. Well, I have no chance against my 2 opponents because they're giant demons, they're giant elementals, but I'm having fun trying like hell. Like, we're doing all we can. We almost got there, too. Look at that. If we had had one more summon, we could have actually got the tie here, if not the win. GG. I'll take 3rd place against a ridiculously big demon board and elemental board and have 0 complaints. Except for we didn't get 1st. So I have a little bit of complaints. Jim, how'd the stream go? What all happened over there? Folks, take a look at Jim's stuff. I can't promise you much about it, but I'm going to take a look at it. Started 4 hours ago. RimWorld, huh? Wait, RimWorld? You learned geography, Jennifer? Nice. All right,
Look up there.
Here's Jim right here. It's here. You got some music? You're getting me in trouble on YouTube?
Can't see because of camera. Yeah, I see. I see
Ah,
what you mean.
okay.
Yeah, it's bottom right.
I dig the music, but I can't play it because YouTube is yelling at me right now. My co-stream on YouTube is like, no! No, don't worry, it's all good. I clicked on the link. All I knew, you could have been sitting there waving your junk around in my face and been like, look at me, I'm gonna get suspended. I'd feel stupid. You think you were anti-learning geography? You know what? I can see that. I can see that. If I could take all my geography knowledge and put it in a book, it wouldn't impress anybody, that's for sure. So what did you play? I see you play, it said RimWorld. Anything else? Folks, take a look at what Jim's stream. Take a look at what they do. GeoGuessr. I know some people who like that. I, Jim, am going to follow you, though, because I like the vibe and I want to go listen. I'm sorry, I never play music. I have a thing against music. Just because too many streams play music, and it's fine when they do, but I always have the issue with, well, half your audience will love the song you're playing, the other half will hate it. And I hate that part, so I just run with the game sounds, and that's all I ever did. Played some Battlegrounds Effect is typically my game. Nice. Well, I mean, your name is Jim's Tavern, and your background is a tavern. It would be just a great coincidence if you're like, well, my favorite game is called Tavern Tipper, and we have a tavern. And that would just be fantastic. All right, folks, I am going to start powering up the machine right now. I'm going to do one more normal game, and then we are going to drop into the community games. So if you want to queue into Battlegrounds with me in North America, all you need to do is follow the directions that I'm about to put up on your stream. If you're in Twitch, sorry, YouTube people, I have no way to put it on Twitch, on YouTube. So just don't do what I do. I did. Do what it tells you to do. Tavern Manager Simulator. That would be fun. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. I'll be checking out the stream, though. Obviously, if you're streaming what I'm streaming, there's a little bit of conflict of interest, but what I'm having my off days on Wednesday and Thursday, if you're around, I'll be checking it out. That's for sure. Oh, folks, I need to get back to Enshrouded. I've got so much shit to do, though, after today. I don't know how I'm ever going to get there. Typically have Terry muted when I watch. Terry does a lot of channel point song requests. Music will do that. Like, if you don't like the song, it kind of sucks. It's what I am. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. You too. Sleep good. All right, we got Goldenizer, so we can make 1 minion gold. Beast, Elementals, Murlocs. We already know we're probably going to win the lobby. Naga and Pirates. I mean, I feel like Goldenizer with Tess is pretty good. Phelan's not bad either, but I feel like with Tess... Xeric. Wait. We could golden something and then copy it. Never mind, we're Xeric. Screw Tess. All right, we just need to find anything good, make it gold, copy it, profit. Forget everything I said earlier.
Ready to get started?
All right, so here we go. So 3 on 3. So now we go 3 on 3. Then we go 4 on 4. Then we find something amazing, or we set up a triple, and we make it gold. We go down to like 12 health. We destroy the lobby with our massive Muscles of Doom. Why massive Muscles of Doom? Because it's fun. Why not? I find sometimes when music is playing and the streamer ignores chat a bit more, they just sing along as less friendly vibe. Yeah, Lottie, it's not a bad
The others. I'm rooting for
comment,
you.
right? Like, because if I'm vibing to music I like, I am sitting here singing and enjoying it and, you know, loving it. So,
Hey, it's okay.
I get that.
Next time. You want more power
and if
from
I'm
me?
supposed to be streaming
Got 'em.
and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like bouncing around, having fun, singing some song that none of you were alive when it was recorded and you're all thinking shit. Mind you, most of the music I like is 90s, so it's not that bad, but still. It's getting hot in here. So I should take off all my clothes. Oh, wait, that's a different song. Pirate gaming? Wait, why pirate gaming? Is that, oh, you know what? You said Pirate Gang Superstar, and I thought about Pirate Software. I'm like, are we going to address the controversy today with Pirate Software? I didn't see that on my list of things to talk about, but sure. Let us talk about Pirate Software.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
I'm not truly informed about it that much, but yeah, I can say things. I feel like that's what most people in my position do. Informed, yeah, I talk. You listen, things happen.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Okay, well, we certainly could stay down. I mean, look at all the options to stay down. We could tier the turn after and not feel too bad about it. All right.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my...
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Oops. All right. We can tier up next turn. No,
Watching you
don't,
battle,
Monkey, don't
it's a
type
gift.
sign up.
Really,
Do
a
the
gift.
join command. The sign up is what I type out to tell you what to do. Owl, you were born in the 90s? Wow. What's it like? I mean, if you were born in the 90s, you predate electricity. I mean, cars, airplanes. What was that like? I mean, I've always wondered what it's like to live in the 1800s, but so
Really
that'd be
let 'em
cool.
have it.
Yep. No, not join. Not join. Look at the other command. Actually, no. No. Ignore what I said. Yes, join. Join. Chat, could someone walk him through it before I screw it up more? You were born in 81, Lottie? Oh, I remember the 80s. I was a young boy. Cut off jeans. Bad music. Really bad music in some cases. Plastic bags in my shoes to keep my feet dry. You got most of it right. But just look up to what other people do. Thank you, Alani.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, don't type out exactly, yeah. All right, we're fine. Let's go to 4. I mean, unless the shop is truly amazing, let's go to 4. I want to find something valuable to copy and then make gold.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, we could sell 2 and pick up that, but none of this stuff's that interesting. I'm fine with the minions we've got. My daughter asked my dad if he had electricity in his house when he was growing up. Daddy, did you have electricity in your house? And he's like, no, no. We didn't have a house. We lived in a straw hut in Connecticut. Okay, the join, just so much. I'm starting to think, Monkey, you're doing it on purpose, because we have some people who do it on purpose. Aha! Look at this. Friends requests. I heard them. No, it won't hurt. Lottie, we have people all over the place on MMR. Don't worry about it. Lots of 9FJD. Oh, are we getting the Jack Daniels today, Monkey? Where's mine? Wait, is it gentleman or just standard Jack? Or is 9F like a new Uber Jack that I haven't heard of? Damn. You could have tied. Oh, we did tie. Nice. We were supposed to lose 100% of the time. What?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
It's a Murloc lobby. We can't do this. I want to so badly. But we can't. It's not a Murloc lobby. I mean, it's a Murloc lobby, so this would just fail. We'd have so much money, it would be insane, but you'd still lose to Murlocs 90% of the time. It's teasing me is what it's doing. No triples, no nothing to set up. You love Jack and Coke. Haven't had it in a while. Yeah, I get really hungover from it. I can't drink Jack anymore. I used to drink way too much, and it really screwed me up. So I stopped drinking for the most part. I occasionally will drink here and there, but I'm always hungover really bad, so I try to avoid it. Oh, I'm being so greedy with this, but I have nothing to really hero power. You'll drink mine? I mean, I have a big bottle right there. I have a handle. It's probably a third full. Oh my God. Monkey, make the J not uppercase. Do the exact same thing, but lowercase j. All right. I know we're going to lose eventually here. I'm just waiting for it to happen. Oh, Golden Jakari. Our Venom took out his best minion. But can we kill? No, we can't kill the tier 5. That's all right, that's fine. We're already up at... We're going to go up to 5. We have to go to 5 so we can get something useful.
Really raging out there.
Jakari's not that.
You want more powerful minions? You got it.
Oh my God. Will you stop with the pirates, please? If we take that, the moment we take that, you know they're going to give us nothing. They're not going to give us anything else. Pirates really can't beat Murlocs, but we could certainly put some stats down if we do it. Chat, you tell me, what do you want to see? Do we find the Murlocs to win, or do we just play pirates and finish third? It's third or fourth, but it's pretty solid third or fourth. I gotta vote for what I assume is for pirates. A Yar, a win. Had to use rotary phones with 50 foot of cable. Oh yeah, Michael, I remember that. Those were fun. Get tangled up and hang yourself with that. All right, I'm going to vote for pirates and a vote for win. So I've got a split vote because there's a lot of people talking, but no one voting. As soon as I make this gold and copy it, you know we'll find more. You're terrible at forcing Murlocs? That's fair. Same. Beasts! Oh, okay, we'll go beasts. Pirates are fun, but I don't know if you prefer to win.
You're doing
I do.
great out
I do.
there.
but we also don't have anything to win with the other stuff. So it's not like we're you know, passing on anything useful right now. All right, well, we took out some of the damage. That was good. We still take 9, but 1 less. All right, let's do it. Let's hate ourselves.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
All right, here's where we lose to pirates. As soon as I play this, it's going to give me what I would want. I'm going to be so annoyed. No buffs to put on it.
Always trust a trust. Always trust a trust. You didn't make the cut.
I mean, we're going to gain 1 billion stats over the next couple turns, so it's not that bad. Just save it for next turn. We could run a Vorkai. If we cut this, run a Vorkai, we will gain double the Divine Shields. It will gain stats. We could pick up a divine, what the hell's the name? Oh my god, Selfless Hero. Divine Hero? We could pick up a Divine Hero. We gained a ton of stats that turn, but Murlocs still just don't care. Well, if I took the... Nad, you're right, but if I took the other ones first, I would only have 1 Drust and not 2 gold Drust, because I would just be spent working on getting gold, and I would have tiered differently. You know what? Let's let it go.
Have a great battle.
So I don't hate it. Okay. Should be okay. Barring anything stupid. Like I said, we'll probably get like 3rd. We'll probably get 3rd. We'll have a crazy good board, but we'll get murdered by Murlocs. It's just unfortunate, but there's no way to overcome them with pirates.
You really let them have it.
Honestly, I think it's the 2 free pirates. Since we don't have the grifters, this isn't as good. We don't need this. 4 gold's fun, but that's just stats immediately. Like a tier 4 pirate gold. My blade collector, maybe?
Now we're cooking. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
What's going on out here?
I guess we just chill and we'll cut a whole bunch of stuff next turn. I'm not seeing anything I'm super excited about. It's okay. We went to 6 this turn. It was going to be a tough turn no matter what. We're at 26 health. They just picked up a Morgul. Fun. Interactive. But Nat, I do like the scenario, right? If we'd taken the doubloon, we'd have 2 doubloon grifters. We definitely would have made a lot of gold. But you know what happens in that game? That game, we have 40 gold a turn. We never find a Drust, and then we just die. Because we've had that already happen this week, where we had 2 golden doubloon grifters and never found a Drust in the game, and then finished 4th, and was just like, what? And no one else should be silly enough to play pirates, I would imagine. Well, okay, Hogger clearly should be silly enough to play it. If anyone is, it's Hogger. But yeah, it's all elementals and pirates. No one's playing beasts. They're like, Naga? Not gonna do that. Naga gonna do that. What if we didn't use the hero power and found Drust to copy that? That's a good idea, but we definitely would have copied it. We'd want to produce as much gold as we possibly can. Alright, so that hit helped us a lot. So we might win this one, maybe. Or not. Never mind. Yeah, see, we're already losing to Murlocs. Turn 9, the first loss happened. We're above cap at least. Dead guy, maybe? Dead guy, baby. Hell yeah.
Great move
Okay.
there.
Well, we triple pip. We don't have infinite gold, so we want to be a little fussy.
What's going on out here?
Here. Could you please offer me good pirates? No, you don't have any of those in stock? Okay. You know there's oodles of good pirates you could give me, right?
See ya.
The odds are in my favor.
That's a big one.
What the actual hell? I mean, it's offered me the Murloc build a couple times. God damn. They are 8 squat here. Oh, well, you know what?
The gang's all here.
Look, we can have 2 of them now. There are good pirates in this one, right? I'm not lost my mind.
The gang's all here.
Well, for next turn, when we find Doubloon Grifter, we'll be all set.
A melody of love.
Sure. I'm lucky. I lost 700 MMR last night, losing my mind. Anthony, I'm sorry. That sounds pretty bad. You're not bad, but you're certainly on a bad streak. I think that's a safe statement to make. Having a bad streak isn't necessarily indicative of skill. It's just feels really shitty. Hey, you know what? I didn't want to play pirates this game, but the lobby kept shoving pirates down my throat, so it may have been a bad idea, but it's the only one the game allowed me to have, even if it's bad.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Found the one other pirate player. Oh my god, a Doubloon Grifter. Look at that. Turn 11 Doubloon
See ya.
Grifter. Only good news? It's gold.
Laundered than squandered.
Now you show up, Bran. That's fine. You don't have to be here. I don't need you anymore. Just give me every
Good to get
pirate.
some
It's good.
minions in play.
If it's a pirate, I'll buy it.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Oh, yeah. Let's just... Yeah.
You found your groove now. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Your army's looking real nice. Telltales.
You know what? Just take the
odds
money.
are in my
We could try to get lucky. We'll just take the money and be happy.
No place for mortals.
Not bad. Last night was like 8, 8, 8, 8, 1, 1, 1, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Every 8 minus 108, 140, 150. Yeah, I mean, I think the impressive part is that you kept going and you didn't have like an aneurysm. Because I feel like you're approaching aneurysm at that point. So, I mean, just be proud you kept going, I guess. What I'm concerned about is we haven't seen any spacefarers, so I'm just worried that we're gonna run into a massive spacefarer in the
I
end.
think you can win this thing.
Let's see. Oh no, they're not that big. And our spell did hit one of the best targets. And our venom hit the smallest target, as you love it to do. We're still in trouble though. Yeah, we still lose. Big sad. Big sad. He's got too much gold. We just got our Doubloon Grifter.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
It's weird. Why does it say 10 of 12 gold? I have the double Drust. Yeah, but I'm also the guy fighting Murlocs right now. Trust me, that ain't gonna work great for me.
Gang's all here.
That's a big one.
No, we can't play the extra one. I'm like, I thought about playing it for a second. I'm like, I can't play the extra one. We're hurting too much.
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor.
You found your groove now.
Cascade.
Well, hello. You're quite pretty one in the shop. I love this, but it's too late. I'm not going to start growing it on turn 12.
This area is
Let's just
off
take our Drusts and let them do the work. We could have got them earlier. That would have been nice.
So many
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark out there?
You didn't make the cut.
For next game. There we go. We went all in on Pirates. I said I fed 5th place
You're doing great
was where
out
we're going to
there.
finish in a Murloc lobby. And lo and behold, 5th place. You just don't play Pirates in this lobby. I just didn't have a choice because the game just only gave me Pirates. And they're not just Murlocs scale at another level. I mean, ideally someone would be balancing the game, but there's no one doing that right now, so this is what we got to deal with. Okay, I play Murlocs all the time. I can't fault them, but it just kind of suck, right? Solo 5th. Called it. This is why I didn't want to play Pirates. We have nothing, and the game offers us a Drust that we can immediately make gold and copy. All right, let's get people in here for community games. Let's see who's signed up and who's ready to play. All right. Elottie, you put your I'm going to invite Elottie, but you put that your BattleNet name is your BattleNet here. And you're playing. Okay, so Elottie's going to go benched probably. Nad Boy is ready. Prop. I think you copied it from the wrong person if you copied it from somebody then. Whoever you copied it from, maybe not copy their homework again. No, it says you're still playing in a game, Elot. That's why I can't invite you. Angerfist. I know I saw you appearing, so I'll figure I'll keep going while you wait. Crane. I don't see Crane either. Theo. Oh, the issues of getting people to log into the game. Anger's now offline. Bubbles. It's Bubbles. Name's Bubbles. Right. Elottie, let's try again. Yay, the relog worked. Anger. I still don't see Anger. I know I've seen him logging in and out, so I'm assuming he's trying. There he is. And Akrane. I don't see an Akrane. Yes, Monkey, you need to switch regions to North America to play. So just switch regions to North America. I'm going to hit the restroom in a second. Chat, I'm going to hit the restroom. If you could help Monkey if he doesn't know how to do that, please. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Thank you, Eladi. I appreciate it. Thank you for walking them through that. If anything, there's always the YouTube video I made for it. It walks you step by step through it. So there's always that. So what are we looking for? We're looking for Crane. There he is. He's coming in now, but he's probably going to skip all the usual shenanigans. He's going to skip past the demo and learning how to play Battlegrounds, playing minions really that are hard to play, like Pogo Hopper and all that are in there. Attempting to defeat Rexar. Oh, we have to watch. Monkey, you can hit escape and then concede. So you can skip it after a fashion. After a fashion, you may skip it. Watch is going off. I'm receiving a text. Maybe it's the sheriff's office. Come to get me. Oh, someone wants to buy my house. That's cool. I always trust random people who text me and say, hey, can I buy your house? They are invited to the group. Now remember, you will not have... Wait, now they're competing in Battlegrounds. You will not have any of your cosmetics or the pass is the only thing I need to warn you if you've never done this before. But not your boat. Well, that's true. They're here for my boat. I mean, that's how they're trying to trick me. They're like, well, maybe he'll fall for it. Okay, why are they so slow at my lab results? Damn it. I want to see the results of my P-test. All right, folks, we're in a full group. We're locked and loaded. Let's get in there and go. MMR 0, that's the best MMR. No important dates. All right. Dragon's Mech, Naga, Quilboar, Undead, and we have impressive foresight, so we get everything a turn earlier. I mean, I really don't love any of these heroes. I honestly rather just play Guff and hope we get lucky cycling early. And Hanso could probably save us, but ugh. Well, we could just do Nozdormu. I like Guff, but 8 armor just... Ugh. With a hero power that doesn't work till later. It's like Trade Prince, but potentially not as good. Ah, fuck it. Just do it. Only up from there? Well, I mean, you could be stationary a lot. We could just be stationary.
Ready to get started?
Watch keeps going off. More text. Let's see if this time it's about my boat. No, still just trying to buy the house. It's going to be a hell of a day. It's weird because I had a whole bunch of blood work tonight and everything. And the previous company that my doctor's office used for like 15 years would have the results easily by the end of the day, realistically within like 4 hours. These guys, I finished at noon, still don't have results. They say in progress, and it only lists half of my tests. Not even the ones I'm worried about. So it's like, oh, thank you.
Hey, it's okay. You'll get them next time.
All right, we lose, that's fine. So just to warn everybody, I am excessively tired as I did not sleep last night, but a couple hours. So we might end a little earlier than usual. We might end normal time. We'll see where the adrenaline goes, but right now my energy level is kind of like... it's reaching critical. Oh shit, he's gonna fall asleep. I don't think I have anything to worry about tomorrow other than, you know, being arrested and whatnot. But that's just the fun part, right?
I've seen players win with just.
You've heard
one
about people
ball.
getting swatted. I'm just gonna get raided by the people looking for me. All good, Elon. You can only play this one game anyway. Monkey, I understand. All good.
The battle is really raging out there.
I mean, we have a bunch of mechs, and that's all we have. Boone's not going to go to 3. So, Boone's also not going to play all of his minions. So let's just take the L, go to 3 with hopefully less than 5 damage. Because I don't hate what we're looking at, but tier 2 kind of sucks. Compared to 3, I know we don't have much wiggle room with it, but... I just have a pair of coil scars, maybe a couple of deflectos. Whatever you give me, just synergy, please. Hopefully. Aha, payment has been received. Good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, well, damage was 4. Still better than it could have been. Getting to higher tiers is just more useful with this hero because when you buy tier 3
Get a
minions
load
and
of these
whatnot,
new recruits.
you get a little bit more value out of it. See?
I like where you're going with this.
Okay. It's not going to consider us mechs because we're not. But that's fine. Like, just give me a nice neutral trinket. I'm fine with that. $13 left. Come on, let's go. I wonder if we'll get anything else tomorrow. Because, like, I know the patch is going to be for standard to add that stuff. I know we're going to get the pets tomorrow. I do not know if I'm going to have a pet tomorrow on stream. It's incredibly up in the air. There's some hope, but I don't think I could really throw that kind of money at it, so we'll see.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Can't really justify that shenanigans. Alright, well, you know what? Lowered 2 of the tier 2 minions out. Helped a little bit. Gonna take it out 1 more.
The battle is really raging out there.
Scroll is not good for us, that's for sure. Ticket a sticker, I kinda hate. Bobblehead, I kinda hate. Rendell... I mean, if we do play mechs, Rendell sticker wouldn't be bad, because we'd probably run Jakari, which means extra value from it. Alright. We could tier, but that pair is really good.
A little
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Pair is really good. But, okay. 5 to tier. We have 8 gold next turn. And we could sell that and just do the armor discovery, but I don't think I care that much. We could even freeze just for the magnetic and be happy about it, but there's a lot of things we could hit that would be okay. Let's hope we hit those.
Have a great battle.
All right, we got the spell for free. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't consider. I always forget that it actually could give you a spell, and I kind of discount that in my head for some reason. I know it could get a minion, and I know realistically it gets a spell, but I always forget. All right, it's a barely win, but those work. You're still 2, monkey. No. You got tier more. Unless you're playing some kind of weird, cheesy, fun build, you got a tier more. So here, look, we could tier right here, right? Pick up the technical. We don't have to do anything. It's just going to give us this because it's the only tier 3 in the shop. Rickety repair bar early be nice, but so's a Deflecto. Like, we don't have a reset yet, but Deflecto, once you start bumping this thing up, is a monster. There's one thing we could do is scale it. Alright, well, you know, I'm never happy when I'm playing mechs anymore, because it's so tough to make work, but I'll take it. I'm sure someone's going to run at me with giant dragons in the end and murder me wholesale, or Quillbores in the tens of thousands, but work with what we find. Seven away from a free minion. Yeah, one thing I could tell you definitely, if you want to get better at the game, probably the most important thing is to tier faster. Like, I understand habits and whatnot, but tiering on 2 is almost always the right play. Not always. Sometimes you have, you know, a weird scenario, a quest you have to complete for a hero power or something like that, so it makes sense. On 3-on-3 can definitely be an option. 3-on-4 is almost always the way to go. 3 now, there you go.
Keep hope alive, friend.
It's all relative to the amount of power you have, because if you get super strong, right, you can make a crazy board that destroys everybody early, but then you end up just losing, and you're like, oh, what happened? I was so strong. That's because you have really high tempo, really good early cards, but then you just have crap later that doesn't do anything for you. All right, so we lose. Of course, we had to hit the token guy, but leave the tokens there. Or get hit by it. But that puts us at 14, so we're definitely hurting.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Money.
I'll give you a good price.
Now we're in business.
I mean, it's a 3/3 buff to all of our mechs, or a scaling buff that hopefully wins us later. Well, if we don't die here, we're certainly set up well. If we don't die here, we suddenly feel good. If we die, we deserved it because we went for the 6. Went to 3 because I had an apple and a second lull in the shop and I could not get an extra turn. Fair. Picked us off with mechs and quills in. Should try to force quills and make being big minions? I don't know. I don't really think of N'Zoth with quills until the very late game. And at that point, I don't like N'Zoth. I used to love N'Zoth, and when beasts are good, I'm a fan of it, but... Ghost, how we been? Do we get murdered here? That's the question. Right now, we're definitely going to get punished for those mechs. When was the last time? Yeah, last time Ghost was in February. It has been a while. It's been a long while. Alright, so we just don't lose any more fights for the rest of the game, and we're fine. I've got my master plan. It's go to single digit health and then bounce back, or just stream and cast the lobby.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I am deeply unimpressed.
I like where you're going with this.
I love what we're doing with this, except the losing part, probably. That part I could live without. Oh, imagine we get murdered. I'm going to imagine we get murdered here, but that's fine. Not concerned about the getting murdered part. Rover wouldn't be bad. I would rather find something else, but I'd take a Rover. There's other things I'd rather find. We need spells going to really do some stuff now, and we're at 5 health, so I expect in reality we're probably just dead here, especially against a undead board. Mechs are typically a bad matchup for undead, so I assume we're dead, and I just don't care. That's the thing, like, once we switch to community games, I'm just not stressed about it. It's like, well, whatever the hell happens, happens. Yeah, tavern spells would be great, yeah. Then we could actually take advantage of these. I love charging, but the fact that it's 7 gold hurts. All right. All right. We have a chance. It says percentage-wise, we're going to do great. I choose to believe that the percentages are right. We're going to do great. Like, we are going to blow your mind, chat. By the time this combat's done, you're going to be confused. Maybe a little tipsy. You're just going to be in a good place. Apparently, we're trying to feed our opponent's attack. We're like, here, butcher some stuff. We've heard you need attack. Okay, well, I mean, we didn't give him the last one, so, yeah. He'll just have to make do with his 37 health and armor. Had bad runs today? Now, do you mean bad runs in the tavern? Or do you mean you had bad runs today outside of the tavern?
I specialize in elven mech relations.
All right, Electron I like.
Electron powered up.
Ebb and flow.
Every cheap spell is our friend.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Unless it's not targetable. If it's not targetable, it's not our friend. Okay, that's pretty important. I'd rather do this one.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
What a
Oops.
boom
Really had that in my hand.
I do.
Okay, well, we feel better now. Ish. We feel better-ish, chat. Let's see how it works out. Sounds like Taco Bell to me. Dropped 250 points. Oh. Yeah, the 250 point days are tough. I hate those days. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm a little annoyed at myself in the game in general.
Have a great battle.
Go, Electron, go! Go, Drakari, go! Try to carry us. It's gonna be tough. We're a little behind. Yes, make Titus go down to 1 health. We're only dead 80% of the time, so we got strong. So we need to hit Titus right now. We missed. Titus right now. We still missed. Titus right now. We missed. Hold on. Titus right now. We missed. Wait for it. Titus. No. Okay. Titus. Yay! It lived. We lose. We're dead. GG. That was horrible hits. All right. We were finally strong, and now we're dead. Luckily, it means absolutely nothing because it's a community game where there's absolutely nothing at risk other than my patience. That's the worst game of the night, but, you know, hey, everyone knows what I'm doing, so it's not really a secret. All right, well, let's go look what Akrane's doing. It's kind of hard to be mad when they know what you're doing, and there's not a whole lot you can do to play around it. Like, oh, you're streaming it, you dumbass. I'm like, yep. Okay, let's look at this. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't like being on tier 4, but otherwise it feels good. We're at 23 health. Now that we're at 5, we're starting to feel better. Now we can go get Groundbreaker and all fun stuff like that. good freeze. Could hero power the other 5s in the shop, try to get a Titus or more of those. Yeah. Let's see. Not a Titus, but good try, Leroy. There's my charging Zarina. It's covered in my blood. Yeah, I like that. It's not bad. It's not just you. Yeah, I'll probably do one more after this, but I'm fading a little bit. Definitely a little tired. We'll see. We'll see how long I can go, but I'm hurting a bit. No bumper. They're just like, we're going for it. We're throwing it out. We don't bump. We murder in this lobby. I'm dead. I would know. They viciously stabbed me. I was in the bathroom pooping. All of a sudden, they jumped out of the toilet and went, ha! Stabbed me right in the taint. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. I was sitting there pooping. Taint rat. Well, shit. The undead said no. We have no respect for your board. I freeze and use the hero power so you get what you want and refill the next. Yep, it's a good way to do it. It's the best way to do it. You know, the best way to do it is to always use your hero power and just get the minion you're looking for. That's honestly the best way. No, don't put Reborn on that. No. Don't reborn him. You're buying a Death Rattle guy. Reborn that guy.
I customize this myself.
It's some wild Kangors. It's like Titus, but not. It's a crappy dragon. Once again, similar to Titus in so much it's from 5. Reborn! Also, you have to discover. Also, make sure you lead with that cyclist too. Don't lead with the corrupted. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm just throwing ideas at you. Ooh. Undead. Not so great. Pair corrupted. Save it for your triplet so it gets triple the stats. Kick back, relax. Wait, did you reborn that one? No, you're supposed to reborn the showy cyclist. The showy cyclist is the best, most important minion on your board right now. No. Well, at this point, I would be overconfident with my last gold because you're dead or you win. So you might as well be overconfident. And lead with the showy. The showy! Don't buff him. He won't die then. The showy comes for vengeance. Okay, so this is going to be a pinata hit thing here. Let's see what happens with the summoner. It all depends when the summoner dies, how this combat's going to go. Saws? I don't know about saws. The summoner is still there, though the striker is still planning your murder with a second board. And you are saying, I think you should get a second board. It's a small board, but it almost did the job. Nice. You don't have to say sorry. Don't apologize to me. You're playing your game, man. I'm the one sitting here talking over it and stressing you out. You don't have to apologize at all. It's a Titus Rivendare. He's like, you know what makes the showy cyclist more showy? Twice the death rattles. Definitely wouldn't mind finding a taunt for that showy now. Whew. Reboard, taunt. Another undead board. On a scale of 1, hell yeah. How excited are you for getting a $158 pet? Ooh, JV, there's some questions that you need to answer for me on that statement. So, am I paying $158 for it? Is it free? Are you donating it to the channel? is Blizzard donating it to me. Like, explain to me the nuances of this detail where I get the $158 pet. Yeah, it could be a shop full of stuff you want. Or not. Another showy. Another showy. Oh my. Cut the Tauren, cut the Weary Mage, showy, Titus, Prophet.
The scourge will consume.
Now, if you only had a taunt spell for the showies,
I customize this myself.
that would be the icing on the cake. Yes, more butcher people. More people to be butchered. I mean, not bad. Look at that. 42, 42, 3 times. Well, they go off twice, so 6 times. So if the hits go right, that's a decent buff. Yeah, 21, 21, 6 times. Pretty good. Also, it sounds like you're not going to be getting a $158 pet because you're unwilling to spend $158. No, I make content for them, JV. If I don't get it on the cheap from the rolls, I feel like it's kind of on them to provide. Damn it, Titus, you weren't supposed to die yet. I kind of feel like it's on them. Like, I'm making free content for y'all. Least you could do is spot me a pet. Unfortunately, they're a little too big, and that's a GG. Good try, Ock. Good try. Anger Fist respects no one. It stakes another victim to the ground. All right, let's see. Anger Fist and who else to finish it off tonight, folks? We know how Karen's done, so it's Theo and Anger. Folks, if you want to play and you're on Twitch, make sure you sign up. Use what this command tells you to do, not what I did to make it appear. All right, well. Excuse me. 2 undead boards. I don't know how big the Eternal Knights are to know if this is good or not, but they have a decent bit of attack. The Knights are pretty damn chunky. They're just looking for something to butcher. There we go. Butchering targets aplenty. Yeah, you do need gold to buy new minions, though.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Let's show our guests a good time.
A good time.
Only downside is now you either play down a minion or you have to play another butcher. No, just play it down. Doesn't care. They're like, screw it. I'm going down. Going down swinging. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. This next one might be the last one as I am fading really hard. I just want to give sufficient warning to everybody. Oh, Monkey, I hope you had fun. Yeah, you're always welcome. Just come back, hang out. You know, this is what we do. It's the same every night. I usually don't stop early. I'm just tired. So, just a thought. You're always welcome to come hang out. Yeah, there's a lot of attack here where I don't really feel good for the Blanchies, but bad hits can always take place. Bad hits can always happen. Just the Knights are actually relatively chunky being kicked out. But wait a minute. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe they're just too big to give a damn. And with that, Anger Fist proves that Blanchies rule the day. GG all. You're getting some free pizza tonight, Death. Ooh. Good night, Monkey. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Sleep good. You're getting some... I want free pizza. What do I have to do for a free pizza? I just want a free pet. All right, let's see who's signed up and who's ready. All right, so... gift free 2 large peeper when you order. There you go. You should. Is BT ready? BT is ready. Is Death ready? Death, I don't see Death. Feels weird to say. There's Death coming online now, so I'll see Death in a second. Bryn. I see Bryn. Coffee. I see Coffee. So we need to make room for 3 more players. Let's use the randomizer and see who's getting benched. First is Ilani. You have been benched. The randomizer has spoken. Nothing you did wrong, just the system. Next, Nadboy. Oops. You've been benched. Finally, Prop. You have been benched. And now we bring in the others. BT. Wait, I saw Death log in, but I don't see Death now. Still don't see them. Let's get the other people while we wait. Bryn. Coffee. You see dead people? Does that help? Yeah, we could use you right now. Let's see. Okay. Here's me. Ugh, died over here a little bit. There's Death. All right, full group. Let's go. I will know by like turn 8 if this is the final game of the night. I think it's going to be because I'm really hurting. I am sleepy. So sleepy. No face, no case, huh? Reno? Reno could be very interesting with that. Kel'Thas, don't care. Ysera does give us some silly dragon stuff, but no. Buttons is cute, but if I play Reno, it doesn't lock me into dragons. Murlocs are in the lobby. Dragons can beat Murlocs because you can't get enough shields on top of your crazy stats you can produce where it's okay. But let's stay neutral and be able to play anything. I like it neutral better. All right, let's see how it plays out. See who's playing what. Let's see what we're doing. Love that skin. Oh my god, it's Cthulhu. A wild Cthulhu.
7 fresh opponents. Well, some are fresher than others.
All right, Coffee is playing Snake Eyes. Went to tier 2 already. Anger Fist is on Cookie. Master Win is being pounded by Theo. Bryn's running Mukla. Wow, I didn't even know that was a hero. Death is using Jandis. BT's playing Daryl. I'm on Reno. And finally, Bubbles, fittingly enough, is playing Cthulhu. See where we go with this.
Great battle. Get a lot of these new recruits.
They roll 2 turns. Okay. Well, we'll get 1 minion. We could buff it, but I'm not sure what we're doing yet. So we'll see. We'll see what's offered to us. I gotta tell you, chat. I'm swimming over here. My eyes are like. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? What's the plan this turn? If I start head bobbing, chat, you poke me. You just keep poking me. Got 4th with Quills in a mech lobby? Owl, mechs can be pretty decent, but Quillmore can go into thousands and thousands. I've seen him do it a number of times. Almost there.
I think you can win this thing.
You know, the 8-8 says, save your bananas. Your bananas weren't big enough to kill that. And I'm like, I can do that. I can save my bananas.
The battle is really
Oh, wow.
raging out there.
Yeah, okay. I'm willing to go this route.
Just keep shaking.
Doesn't mean this is what our final state, you know, if we're committing to this build or anything, but why not? Why not? We should make it go. Not yet. Too soon. Oh no. Save me, chat. Reel me back in. We'd like to tier next turn. We're not going to tier in Pointy Arrow, but we'll see. What if we just goldenize the Zesty, right?
I think you
And then
can
we
win this
just
thing.
keep copying the Zesty. And then we get the trinket that allows us to have our the Thaumaturgus's be permanent buffs. And we just make a meme out of it. What do we think, chat? Do we like stupid fun? Does that sound stupid fun enough to you?
Back. How's it going out there? You want more powerful minions? You got them.
All right. Let's make a meme that'll lose to Murlocs in the end, but will be funny in the interim.
Just keep shaking.
Just keep shaking. All right. They're up to 4/4 buffs. It's turn 4. That feels okay. All right, we just need it to give us Naga trinkets and not something else. I'm sitting here thinking, you should never do this if you're playing for MMR that matters. And I'm like, but you gain so much tempo from this in the mid game and early game. Maybe it doesn't matter, and maybe it's perfectly fine.
Another you in another universe out there?
They're a little hard to kill right now. Give them time. They'll run into Venom and die.
Ho, ho, ho! You really let him have it.
I see their end.
Okay. Yay, we're up to 6-6. Okay, Murlocs, Jandis. Do we expect all Divine Shield, all Venom? Or do we expect just like 2? Probably at best 2. It's only turn 5. But they could shock us. We could be looking at, you know, just the perfect setup where we get to cry. Expect nothing, suffer from everything. I win 100%. Oh, that's like telling me that you've got 100 on your board already. Anytime someone in my chat's like, "Oh, you've got this. It's not gonna be a problem." I roll it. I'm like, "How did you get a 17,000? It's only turn 11."
I think you can win this thing.
Okay, no Venom. Yeah, no Venom means yeah, a little less likely. Don't worry, I've got another one coming in a little while. Just waiting patiently for this thing.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Taking advantage of it while I have it. Because eventually they will outpace me with their venoms. So let's just do what we can for now. Ghost, that's what I was thinking. It's like, oh yeah, it's only a 2/1 buff, but when you cast it that many times, it starts to matter less. But only it only really helps 2 minions, so you know how it is. And I just keep swapping which one I buff. Just go. Boop, boop, boop. That's what we're waiting patiently for, right? Like that is, if only the greater trinket we could get would be the one where your spellcrafts from your thaumaturgus are permanent. Oh my god. We're not going to be that lucky. Watch, it'll be the one where the your zesties give you extra copies, and I'm just sitting here with a billion copies all turn long.
Minions. 2 words. Alternate universe.
There's the venom I was worried about. Yeah, 100% loss. Makes sense. This is what should happen in this lobby with this setup. Every time. There's 2 good hits, 1 bad hit, we got the good hit. All right. No, we took damage. Big sad. We were being greedy. We expected damage. Oh.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Oh. I guess we could just buy this. I guess,
Okay,
since we
that's
have
a
to.
good pick. You found your groove now.
Keep shaking.
What have I become?
May the shores be with you.
Just to be different. Finally. All right. Still gets destroyed by Murlocs, remember. Any venom kills it easily. But it's funny as hell either way. Well, the problem with the one you're talking about there, the pipes, is it's very counterable because you know they're going to have a decent minion in slot 1 swinging. So you can always taunt a Leroy or a Venom and just be like, have fun. So I'm not a huge fan of pipes. I've taken them. They certainly can work, but it doesn't take much to play around pipes. If you're lucky, you can get away with milking it for a few turns and then cycle something like the Corrupted, like where we cast like 30 spells and just be like, okay,
Have
then
a
move them in
great
back.
battle.
But the later in the game it gets, the tougher it is to definitely work. He runs right into the biggest minion face first. It's like watching a bird fly into a concrete wall. I'm gonna save the... Just... Oh.
Not too shabby, friend.
Oh, do we just do it? Probably not. Probably, yeah. Thrasher, maybe. The problem with Thrasher is I don't really want it on my board. But I could definitely put Thrasher on the board. I'm thinking about it. Also thinking about that. That's fine. I think it's justifiable.
Real fight starts.
Now we're cooking.
Just keep shaking.
Refund. Okay. We definitely could have just copied the Corrupted Myrmidon But the stats are a temporary over here.
It's a gift.
This just
Really,
keeps giving us casts. No venom. That helps. I think we got it. Which is bad for them because that'll be lethal. Yep. Oy. GG. What was it? Coffee! No! Poor Coffee.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Murdered too soon. Look. So, none of these are really great. It's gonna make me play Pan. It's gonna make me play Pan. Fine. Let's do it. Let's embrace the silliness because don't care, don't really want to, don't really want to. Let's just have fun.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Of course. Alright, we'll just find the spell to make these permanent. We can make that one gold and be happy. Fine. Of course. The end of your turn, give your leftmost minion plus 17, plus 17. Not too shabby. Not great, but it'll get better, and it adds up over time. You're so sorry, it's my karma? Alright. We're supposed to lose. That's what the Venom does. Alright, at least it didn't take out our best minion. Unfortunately, everything's decently sized. And those hits are pretty bad. But right, we still lose, but okay. Yeah. Sadly, I had to. It was forced upon me.
Back. How's it going out there?
You got a breaker I can start cycling in too. We need this so we can continue to generate them. I think we might actually have to cut one of these, and I don't mind it. As much as it makes me sad, it's okay.
That's a big one. Your army's looking real nice. Okay, that's a good pick.
Next move.
Nothing great in the shop. We could do that. It's fine. 27-27 buff. Gets Murlocs. Problem with this one is I just don't love our board. Not for turn 10. Murlocs can be just too big, and they've got a Morgul. So it's very possible we just feed the Morgul to kill us. Like, I want to lead with that, but I'm not sure we even can. I said at the beginning it was going to be a Murlocs, because it's almost always. Unfortunately. Just let them take the buff. That way they could do more than just dance around the enemy. We don't know what they have for a taunt. I don't want to run right into the worst case scenario.
Really, a gift.
Yep, that's pretty bad worst case scenarios there I could have run into. This way, much better. Here's the problem. Oh, good, it missed our big guy. I mean, we still are in trouble. Oh, no. And there's... Oh, we got so lucky. So lucky. Oh. They could have gained so many stats.
Not too shabby, friend.
My stats. Sorry, they're in another castle.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already.
Wait a minute, where the hell are they? Okay, that's better. I was like, did they all just disappear on me?
May the shores be with you.
I need to save the gold one for that. Too many stats.
May the shores be with you.
Go for it. One way or the other. What are you up to? 41 buff? Not bad. Let's just go for it. Gotta do the best we can. Well, second to solo eighth. Nope, don't. That's annoying.
You're doing great out there.
All right, they don't have taunt at least. It's okay, our guy ran into it like they had taunt. He's like, I'll kill it. They're like, you know, you don't have to lead from the front. He's like, no, I will slay it with fire. GG. Bubbles. We killed the Cthulhu.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, no doubt, Dak. And the turns out that one was basically free, right? For all intents and purposes, that one was free. All right, busy turn, busy turn. Let's see what we can do.
See ya.
I fight for the fans.
The future.
We have some decisions to make this turn. Bear with me. Lots of decisions.
Go big or go home, I always say.
That could be interesting. I knew that was going to happen. Now I'm like, shit.
Go to sleep.
I know. All right, let's just stop now because I just don't have the I don't have time for all the things I need to do.
I think you can do this thing.
Don't have time for all the things to do. GG, Sid. GG. All right, we're supposed to lose. Oh, so many bad hits. So many bad hits. Oh my god. Just like, yeah. Can we get the worst hits? Like, yeah, we can. All right, I know what we gotta do. Woohoo.
The battle is really raging out there. Go big or go home, I always say. I like where you're going with this.
Trying to hit refresh. The game's not listening.
May the shores be with you.
It's the normal one. Thank you.
Come on down.
Not that we have time, but sure. Next game. We'll do it for next game.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
She sells seashells.
The problem with this thing is it's not great for our board because we have panpipes. So it makes me really dislike that. It's a shame because we've cast a billion spells, right? It's going to give decent value, but...
Go big or go home, I always say.
Should've done this first. Oops. I brain farted. Oh well, I knew I was tired.
You're doing great out there.
Bought it with gold anyway, but I drop in 4 million gold for cosmetic. Pat, you could though. You could. Nothing's stopping you except good decision making. Good decision making aside, you too could have a very expensive pet. Almost got there. We almost got there. GG. If I had done the other thing I meant to do, we'd be a little better off, but oh well, stuff happens. What? Where's the sound? Why is there no sound? Dane! There we go. Dane, hit the subscribe button over on Twitch. Thank you, Dane. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It really does help. Thank you. That's how we keep the lights on over here, so I super appreciate it. Oh, folks, unfortunately, I think I'm going to end a little early after this this round of community game ends. Because I'm just too tired. No sleepies means tired heretic.
Oh.
You know, I'm looking for a raid person. I already got ideas, but we'll see. Okay, so we've got a couple things. We're going to go here today. I like to raid different people, so change it up sometimes. Let's see how this plays out. So the Murloc board's not bad. Got tier 7. Got some good shenanigans going on with it. We'll see. I sub for me to leave? Dane, I'm sorry. It's not that. One of my many foibles is I'm an insomniac, and last night I only slept a couple hours, so I'm not giving my best right now, and I don't like to stream when I'm kind of like... It doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like you deserve me at 100%, or at least 90%, not 50 to 40. I hate it when I feel like that. It's just a Venomoth. I do appreciate it, though. I'm not leaving because you did it. So many stats. Oh, so many stats. Unfortunately, they're not much use to you in the next game. Angerfist, GG. It's taken out by the larger Murlocs. The next victim loads itself up. You might find the other 50 to 40 funny, might. I'm glad you liked it. I just like getting to make this stuff. And anytime people are having enough fun to donate money, I feel like is it a miracle. It is just so appreciated. So thank you. You having fun though. That makes it just the icing on the cake. Oh, awesome, dear. I love making them. Like, I wish I could tell you there was a news video coming out right now, but there's not currently one I'm working on. Doesn't mean there won't be one, just not now. Uh-oh, Owl and Aruka have noticed each other and are flocking at each other. Whew. Just start spraying you two off with a hose. So they're not bad-sized Murlocs. Having 7 corals certainly doesn't hurt your cause. 7 corals. Is he looking for the 8th coral? I was gonna say, I would believe you could find it right now. With the way this has gone, I believe you could find it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a fight. It's a lot of scam. There's a lot of good. They're doing the best they can, knowing what they're up against. But I don't think there's enough stats or venom before the tier 7 arrives and says, yoink, more stats. And that, my friends, is a GG. Death just takes the lobby over, taking out all the players like he's Death. Holy shit. Theo, GG also. And with that, the community games wind down. Let me just turn all the bots off. All right, folks, give me a real quick. I just want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out. I hope everyone's had fun. I'm going to get a raid off for the Twitch people so they can go get some channel points on their way out. Maybe find someone new to watch. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I have a lot going on this week, but I swear to God, there was supposed to be a video worked on today, let alone out probably today. And now it's not even started because of everything that happened. So we'll see. But I'm hoping tomorrow, if the warrant doesn't stick, we could be good. Oh, I do. When I'm not in prison, apparently, I make videos. Now I can just figure out where I hid my boat I owe all this money for. Would be okay. Wish I had a boat. Wish I at least had a boat to pretend I owed money on. State, you can't. We just banged out for the night. All right. YouTube, thanks for hanging out all. You have a good one. I'm going to close you off right now. I will catch you all